Well, this kind of tracks because Nopixel likes to let me in when it's the most inconvenient for me. Like I have stuff I'm supposed to do. I've got stuff I'm supposed to do. I've been going for so long, but I gotta take it when I got it. Ah! Well, this is gonna be a long stream. Oh no. I might... This is a more convenient time for me to play generally, because it's during the day, and it was during the night last time. I don't know if I'll play for very long. I think I'll maybe stick around like 4 or 5 hours and see where we are from there. But I gotta... Yeah... I don't like leaving early, though. This is not what I was hoping for. I know that sucks to say. That's so spoiled to say, but... Yeah, the server likes to let me in when it's most inconvenient. Hold on, give me a moment. Hey, welcome. Thanks for the raid. What's up, everyone? We're back in the server. Oh boy, hi. I hope you guys are doing well today. Thanks for the follow, Naps5. I apologize in advance for my cough. I have a bit of a cough that's still working its way through my system. Titan Respawn, thank you for the follow. Welcome, and I hope you guys enjoy your stay. Hey, thank you guys so much. Hope you guys enjoy. Oh boy. I've been going all night long. I have not slept in 24 hours, and we're gonna keep going because that is what the queue has decided that my sleep schedule shall be. And a new war raid. Hey, what's up? Welcome. Oh no. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. I hope you guys both had great streams, and I hope everybody who came in had fun at respective streams, because we just got 2 raids, and I really appreciate both of them. Oh man. Hey, no wait, Deputy Mayor. That's not the Deputy Mayor. That's not the what? That's not Drea. Was I lied to? Was I lied to? I need to shower. Oh man. Okay. Twat. Yeah, I apologize in advance for my cough. I'm sorry. It's just sort of it's still working its way through my system. So, judge do not text. All right, and then we go yellow page. Let's see. And I'm going to turn off the music now. Hope they still do the business proposals today. Why would they? Right? Why would they? I'm turning off the music because I want to give my computer the best chance of running the game that it has, so that means having the least things open as possible. I gotta put some stuff away. Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Roses. This expired business license. Yeah, I did have a ticket. Oh no. I'll keep those on me. And then as far as inventory goes, taking a quick stock. Let's see what we have. I'm gonna write this down. Give me a writing utensil. Give me any writing utensil. That's a big-ass writing utensil. But alright, that's what the bag next to me has decided I shall use. I need 1 purple crystal, 3 voodoo, 1 spirit box, 1 star chart, 1 EMF, 1 orange crystal, 3 tarot decks, 3 crosses, 3 Ouija boards, 1 stone pendant, 1 blue crystal, and 1 red crystal. Alright, I don't actually... Oh, and 5 holy water. Shoot, 5 holy water. There it is. There it is. There's the one. Ah, there's always one. Alrighty then. Yeah, we'll stick with this outfit for now. It's daytime. Alright, alright. So we're gonna head up to Polito. What the fuck?
Hey, you Cass.
Hey! She looked different. I really hope they still do the business proposals today, because that would be the fucking greatest. They're not going to, because... It's so loud. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god. That is 2 people who almost hit Cass with their car. Alright, okay, we're okay. And there it is. There it is. The annual window breaks as we take it out of the car for some strange reason. Yeah, no, go. Turn off so I can turn on the map, because I'm an idiot. Yeah, well... I'll just go to behind the farmer's market and then I can run to the rest. I think you have some sort of prio. I always do so hard with getting in. I definitely don't. Here's the trick. You ready for the trick? It's really a really great trick. It works for me every time. It lets me in when I don't want to get in. I do manage to get in at least once a day though, for at least a little bit. So there's that. So I've been really lucky. I've been really lucky this past week, quite frankly. Just not, you know, the one time I needed it. Because you see, when it's really convenient for you to play, the game does not let you in. But when it's inconvenient for you to play, you get right away. You get no rest in between. So, therefore, that should be your strategy from now on, is, it is going to... I don't know how you make that a strategy, but it works for me every time. Which isn't great. Alright. Okay. But honestly, I'm so grateful to be in the server, so we're good. We're good. Oh shoot, I got a speed limiter. 39. That's close enough. That works. Yeah, you are... I can't... I just remembered. I cannot read chat and drive because I will hit... Motherfucker! What the hell is up with locals today? What the fuck are these guys on? I swear. The city's on something. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, red light. Now I can. Oh, yeah, but you are, and I hope you get prio, you deserve it. I make this my strat. Exactly. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. Alright. Hey there, red light. Okay, yep. Thanks for chatting. You see, a similar strategy works on red lights, I find. So if you make them uncomfortable by wanting to hang out and getting to know them on a deeper level, they will turn green to get rid of you because you are weirding them out. And also, who would want to? See, it hurt. It hurt what I... it hurts what I said to its friend. Okay, no, it's this lane. It's this lane. You see, now all the red lights have heard that I'm a weirdo by now. Oh, this guy hasn't. This guy didn't hear. Oh, I gotta get gas. Shit. I should be able to make it to Polito. And that's a gas station right there, so that'd be very convenient. I hope I can make it to Polito. I think I can make it to Polito on that amount of gas. I should be fine. I should be fine. I'm so glad there was judges there at the end. And by the time we get to Polito, I'm hoping that either the mayor or Drea will be in, and I can talk to them about rescheduling and what my options are for that. But we'll see. I have a weird feeling that the mayor is not going to be in until the second half. And I'm not sure I can make it that long. But we'll see. We will see. We will try and we will see. I will be here until the mayor comes, if he comes. Oh boy. Oh boy. And stop. And go. Oh, hold on. Hello?
Hi, I saw your ad in Yellow Pages. Are you currently looking for any cameraman work for your paranormal team?
No, not at the moment. I'm so sorry.
Okay. All right. Hey, I want to let you know, too, a very famous ghost investigator is around the city. Not right now, I don't think, but I just wanted to let you know. Yeah. His name, let me quickly get it for you. It's Back Zaggins, I think his name is.
Never heard of him. But I'd like to talk to him.
Yeah, if you want, I can give you his number. I don't think he's awake though right now, but
okay. Could you text it to me? I'm kind of driving, hard to take it down.
Yeah, of course. I will give you his number.
Thank you so much. And
no problem.
Make sure to text his name so I don't forget who the number is for.
Yeah, of course. All right, take care.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Yeah, dude, remember when I said I was driving? I'm gonna need you to be the one that hangs up. I also need to call... That does remind me, I need to call Red as well to see if Red's awake. So I'll do that once I get into Polito. I'll go through and I'll check and see who's there. I just want to give everybody... I just want to give people more time to wake up. Oh, right. Hey there, Red Light. Oh. I think that was the same guy. This man... I think he keeps trying to save my number and instead, calls it, which everybody does. Alright. And we're cruising. We are cruising down the road. Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks for this chat. It was a great chat. I hope we do it again sometime. I hope we don't. Hey, Red Light. What's up? You wanna maybe go get some coffee sometime? We can talk about, I don't know, likes and dislikes. I don't know if you know, I don't do this very often, so, okay. Thank you. Okay, now I'm here, so... Okay. 74. 1 mile under the speed limit. Did this man just text me 3 times? glancing at my phone. And I went off the road. This is why I can't do anything else and drive. Driving needs my complete concentration. Is that a fourth text? What is this man saying? Yeah, we're driving to Toledo, cruising down the road. Yeah, we're driving to Toledo. Yeah, we know which way to go, 'cause we're driving to Toledo, cruising down the road. Yeah, we're driving to Toledo, and we know which way to go. New ending to that. Changes every time. That's probably been the most melodically fitting one, because usually it's very awkward and shoved in there. Okay, we're zooming. We are zooming. Ah, shoot. Fine, you win. Yeah, we're driving to Toledo. This is where we usually see a murder kitty. Yeah, we're driving to Toledo. And we're gonna sell some oddities, ba-da-da. And we're driving to Toledo. And we actually already have someone else who, a news guy whose name is Travis. Him and his friend G are going to be participants on my very last test ghost tour before I open. I just need to wait for them to be on. And if they're not on by the time I get my business proposal, then I'll do a last ghost tour with somebody else, and I'll offer, and they'll have a free one later. And I think Travis wanted to bring his camera and film it, so. Then a while ago, Dylan Dubs said that maybe he would give us a TV show, but we have not heard about that since, so I'm going to assume that's not going to go through, which I'm fine with. Now we're driving to Toledo, cruising down the road. Now we're driving to Toledo, and my windows are broken for some reason. Don't know why. Alright, we're zooming. Okay. Listen here, you. I need to build enough momentum to get over the hill, and not have enough momentum that I crush you, so. Because, let me make this clear, at this very moment, oh my fucking god, you are practically a bug. I was gonna say, until that freaking guy tried to come out of, oh god, I hate locals. I hate local drivers. I hate them. They're the worst. Well, they're not the worst, but they're pretty bad. Now we're driving to Toledo. It's been a while since I've been on NA. I wonder who's on during NA. I don't know. All my friends are on during EU. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? I know we didn't pass out there, but logistically, I don't know what we would have done if we hadn't moved. What the fuck was that? He stopped in the middle of the road for no reason. I swear the city's on something else. I don't even know what to do with that. Come on, come on. I almost wonder if, like, yeah, there it is. I almost wonder if, like, he hit something else and then blamed me because I was nowhere near him for the implied crash. I don't know. I give up. There's also people standing in the little road recently. That was close. The sounds of coughs in the morning. Alright, come on. Get moving, get moving, get moving. Alright, so we're in Polito, so speed limit's going to be 35. Oh my god, we could have gotten a lot more cars through than that. That's ridiculous. I'm aware I have low fuel. Are you aware that there's a gas station right over there? Okay, let's look at the text. Maybe just talking on the phone. Here's the number. Seconds. Okay. Okay. Maybe he'd be a good person to hire for the ghost tours, or better yet, help me find more locations for the ghost tours. And if nothing else, he'll probably want to buy a spirit box and or EMF reader. What the fuck? Yes, I'm aware I have low fuel. Thank you for telling me. Blame this man sitting in front of me. I do. I blame him. Yeah, we're driving through Perlito. Yeah, we're driving down the road. Yeah, we're driving through Perlito. And we gotta go stock up at the market and get fuel. I'm trying to figure out in my head how much money I should take out. I have a number in my head. I don't know if it's the right number, but we'll see. We'll see. I hope it's too little and not too much, because then I can always withdraw more, and I'm not going to be able to deposit it right now. So it is what it is. Why? What are you... Don't you fucking dare. I don't know if you guys can hear the lawnmower or leaf blower or whatever the fuck that is, but I apologize if you can. There's nothing I can do about it, and it's very loud, and it's making me angry. Low fuel. I would have never guessed. Whew. Thank you so much for telling me that a fourth time. There we go. There we go. And before I do anything, money! Wait, what is that? Hope that's okay. Hope everything's okay there. Money! Let's draw. 600. Comment. Gas and stuff. Okay, that should give me enough to refuel the vehicle, get repairs, and stock up on materials for, Willie. Nope. Refuel vehicle. Everyone having a good day so far? Or good night, depending on where you live? Alright, alright, alright. Refueling takes so goddamn long. Okay, okay. So I'm gonna part this over here. No, let's do the repairs first. Still can't believe that local stopped in the middle of the road, pulled out his gun on us. I should have passed out, but logistically that would have been a big problem, I think. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Enter Benny's. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Now we'll go get some materials. Okay. Alright, let's start with the big one.
Right on.
By big one, I mean the one that I'm definitely out of. Okay, I have 151 left. Let's see. How much?
You're telling me.
At least he doesn't have a gun. He can, I don't know what to say to
I hear
him.
you.
That's 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh.
Oh, you might want to leave.
I need to buy materials.
Get the hell out of here!
Oh, okay. Shit. 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 What a bitch. That's just fucking rude. That's, honestly, that's just really rude. Like, come on, man. So I gotta go to the other store. At least I didn't pull a gun or try to rob us. Hey there, red light. You come here often? You're just like, hanging out, chilling. Yeah, me too. Oh shoot, it's nighttime, so I won't be able to stay in Toledo. Oh no. I'll park at Willie's and then run to the store. That's my plan. That's my plan. Okay. Okay, so let me do some more quick math. That's 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wow, 20 material pieces needed exactly, and I have 1, so I only need to buy 19. Okay. I'm not sure if I have enough cash for that, actually. So, okay. I can definitely walk and do this at the same time. It's not a bad idea at all. 19 is 228. I only have about 100 something. How much do I have exactly? 151. So, need about 110. Yeah, right? 110? Oh, no. Less than 100. I need less than 100. So I'll get 100. And then I'll have like 30 bucks? which is a safe amount to lose. Withdraw. Amount 100. Materials. Alright. Yeah, we're running through the meadow, running down the road. Alrighty then. Oof. What the hell? Locals aren't even respecting each other anymore. What the fuck is going on over there? Is that Gary? Ah, Janesh is here. Excuse me, sir. A, your cousin's getting robbed, so you might want to handle that. B, I would like 19 generic material. That's too much. I'm carrying too much? What if I do this? It's probably still gonna be too much. Well, that's fine. I won't do the things that need. So 3, 6, 9, 12 would be my backup number. Still too much? Yep, still too much. Okay. So 11. There we go. All right. It's as good as that's gonna get. So I'll just do the objects where I need more than one then. Alright. We're zooming. Go as fast as we can. Feel better once I'm fully stocked. Whee! Whee! Wait, that's not a lawnmower, that's a fucking chainsaw. Why the fuck is there a chainsaw outside my window? What the fuck? It's not even a tree out there. What the fuck? According to my... I'm not actually sure if you guys are hearing him, which is very strange. I recognize that outfit. Select farmer's market items. Okay, so. 3 voodoo doll. I'll go get the code. Which is in here. That's not the right one. Which is in here. There it is. There it is. There's my codes. There's my good codes. Quantity 3. And we separate. There it is. Alright. There we go. Next up is tarot decks. Alright. Tarot deck is right under Voodoo Doll. Would you look at that? There we go. That's where it's at. 3. Are they talking? Am I supposed to be able to hear them? I mean, I heard the other people, so... Okay, good.
Yo,
I'll see you around. I'll see you at the intro,
I'll see you at the shop. Bye.
Bye, sweetie.
Cross? Which is right there. Let's see. Control V. Quantity 3. And then finally, oh, not finally, then after this I've got the holy water. Ouija board. Ouija board, Ouija board. Quantity 3. Alright, I got one last thing to ask of you, Willie. One last thing to ask, and don't worry. You're not gonna be able to stack it wrong this time. I believe in you. I believe in you, Willie. You've got this. You've got this. Because this is a different type, so shouldn't. Okay, there it is. Whew. Okay. Organization time. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. We're not driving through Polito anymore. Why am I singing that song? Why would I do this to myself? Just realized that would make my
Have a good day.
easier. You too. And also, for speediness sake, from now on. Put it all. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, alright.
You need a ride somewhere?
Huh?
Do you need a ride somewhere?
No, my fans are right over there, but thank you.
Okay, no problem.
Look at our pretty van. Okay, let's start actually looking now. This should have given people time to get in. Or at least, you know, enough people. Do I recognize anybody at all? I mean, I recognize Janesh. If your laptop is broke, I can help you fix it. You bitch. You little... Alright, red. Nope. Yep, I know. G. Nope. Okay, then I won't bother calling Travis, because I would need both of them to be in here. Oh wait, who else? There's a couple other numbers that we should call. I doubt it, because I saw him in my chat earlier. Nope. Get Heimdall in here so I can give you my... Get Heimdall to send you. This is dumb. Yep. Done. Nope. Mare. I'll call Drea. See if she's awake. I doubt it. Oh. That was weird. She might be on then, because it just said straight up disconnected, so she might be on a phone call. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Oh wait, I forgot to mark a place on the map. Dean's World! And a it'll take us forever to get there because we drive like an old lady. Alright. But we shouldn't have to restock for a while, so there's that. That'll be good. My speed limiter up, alright. Hey there, red light. Sup? You doing anything later? Because, you know, I know this place down the road that just got robbed. Thank you. We're driving from Polito. We drive so much down this road. There's the chainsaw again. The fuck? I might have to leave to go kill a man. Honestly, it's probably a good thing that I got into the server, because otherwise I'd be trying to sleep with that. It's annoying, but I can play with that. I could not sleep with that. I probably would have killed this man by now. Someone may or may not have to die. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I just realized this wasn't a red light. See, my sleep-deprived brain is working absolutely fine. No, I said... There we go. Alright, come on, come on. 65... 75... 74. Perfect. Whee! I apologize for the... I swear to the gods. I'm gonna kill somebody. Somebody's gonna die if that does not end soon. And I'm not talking about in Nopixel. Because Cass is a pacifist. I am annoyed. Okay, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. Fucking love that view. Fucking can't get over it. God damn. Hey, maybe the cops can give me a ride home. They'll get there fast. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, alright. Tried to pull over, but they came up so fast. Why are they so far behind the other police? The police were way ahead of him. Okay. Hey there. Hey there. Why are locals passing me? Because I drive like an old lady? Fuck me. God damn it. Okay, let's see. Plans for today. Besides this motherfucker. Absolute motherfucker. I apologize so much if you guys can hear this. I'm pretty sure you can. I think it'd be impossible not to, even with the major noise suppression I've got going on. What could they even be cutting? All that's back there is bamboo. There's nothing for them to cut. Fucking damn it. Ooh. Once I get to Dean's World, if that has not stopped, I am going to go in my head for a little bit and find out what the fuck is going on. Because that's a... I see Dean's World. I just need to park there so I can go murder. I mean, yell. I mean, talk to. I mean, see what's going on. Why is murder my first instinct? No idea. Hey there. What's up? Was I supposed to stop back there? It's very, very unclear because those two guys are up here. Oof. Oof. Okay, come on. Okay, this is, I know I drive slow, but this is unnecessary. You're going to just about 25 miles an hour. Uh-oh. I hope we get there in enough time to actually sell things at Polito, because otherwise this is all going to be very awkward. Okay. Hey there, red light. You want to hang out later? Maybe see a movie, maybe get something to eat, maybe drinks. Alright, okay then. We never have to see each other again. I didn't realize I was driving the park lane. Alright, come on. Bruce. Oh, that's right, we never did our Maxwell check either. I don't know if any LSPI people are on, so I'm not sure what we would do about it. I suppose we just... God damn it. Ask someone to hang out with us, or hang out with somebody. Boop. Oh, that's right. What time is it? Okay. I am going to be in my head a little bit for no particular reason. Cass is gonna sit here for a couple minutes, and I am going to go find out if I can stop whatever the fuck is happening out there, because I'm pretty sure you guys could hear it before. I don't think you can hear it now based off of the peaks I'm seeing, but I can hear it, and I need to go at least see what the fuck are they cutting out there. All right, so I'll be right back. I promise. Well, I've solved the mystery, but there's absolutely nothing I can do about it. They are cutting down the tree in my neighbor's front yard. Feroid, the fuck are you doing? Get back up here. Don't do that. And by the looks of it, they're not going to be done soon. And it doesn't help that one of the windows in my room is open. And unfortunately that window does not close as of right now because the handle is missing, and also because that's where the AC is set up, and Portland is experiencing a record heat wave. You know how high it's gonna be? Oops, that's not what I meant to press. You wanna know how hot it's gonna be this Sunday? You wanna know how hot it's gonna be? 100 and goddamn 10 degrees. Goddamn 110. I might die. I don't do well with heat. I just don't. We also have a lot of small animals who don't do well to extreme temperature changes. So there's that.
Yeah, it's weird. It kind of.
Is this open? Is this open? Flame boost?
So kind of what the same as my nipple. have it.
All right.
Well, right below that is an Audi. When I sit and I have too much like Thanksgiving, I kind of been poured in the plug on top of it. Also, I like your logo. Is that a new logo?
No, I've had that for like.
Okay.
Oh, it's really calming.
Luckily, I don't think you guys can hear it most of the time. It was just that really one time when it was super loud. The rest of the time, I think the
Yeah, satisfying.
noise filter
See the beach and I see
takes care of it, thankfully, for you.
Could be. You want it to be.
Maybe it's a good thing I got onto the server because I wouldn't have been able to sleep anyway, and now at least this way I get to play. Alright then. Oh. Oh no, what?
What's that sound he does? Like he sounds
No.
like he's got a shit or something.
In 3 new colors.
He's just really laying it.
Purple. Nope, that's not how you do it. Whatever.
I liked it on
Purple.
the Mario Brothers.
And then there's this.
Was Yoshi in there?
Not a clue.
No, he wasn't. Was he?
2.
Hell yeah, Mario World.
Hey, there's Gracie. Hmm. Is that Elmo? I really hope not. Okay, come on.
You had to go down that tube, and then
Okay.
they chase you, the little mask and shit. I'm still trying to do it. Different characters at different things, right? You know,
I don't think the Ferris wheel is rideable, but I think it'll be really cool if it ever does become rideable.
See that
I think that'd be really neat.
gymnasium?
oh,
I think that'd be super cute.
that's fun.
Will they ever do it? I don't know.
Yeah.
But they should. And then water.
Where's my menu?
Let's do voodoo. Nope, that's not right. I meant twatter, not yellow pages, twatter.
I'll take a grilled shake and
Boop. There's Gary. And now it is time, friends. Now is the moment. Are you guys ready for this? We're fishing for people. All right, customers. All right, I dare you to walk past me. I dare you to... Eugene Zuckerberg? Oh my fucking god. Wouldn't know. Oh, right. Drea. I have a feeling she's just gonna tell me that I need to talk to Denzel. Then... Then... Nope. Alrighty then. Wait, what? That's a long gap of time for safety inspections. Maybe it's a good thing the Ferris wheel is not rideable. God damn it. Hey, market receipts. Time to get those rolling in. I think I also wanted to stop by Peony, I think is what it's called. PGN? It's one of those. The car place. I want to stop by the car place and look at possible cars for Cass to buy that's not her van, or even like either something with more seats that she can use, or just something that's like not a van that she can drive that I think might be cute. Can I interest you in some oddities, sir?
No, I'm working my booth over there. Thank you.
Now what's this? I know this man. Not gonna try. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
No, not much. How about you?
Same.
You having a nice day today so far?
Yeah, it's been okay.
Yeah?
How about you?
It's been okay, yeah. Had a rough
Cool.
start, but getting better.
That's good.
Hey, Super Ducky Bro, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy your stay. I really do. This man is spacing out in front of my booth. I don't know if he wants to buy anything or not.
3 new colors for the crystals?
Yep, red, blue, and green.
Nice. Yeah, I'll take those.
The 3 new crystals?
Yeah.
All right, well that'll be $75. If you could please send it to Venmo.
Okay.
Ooh. 1, a 2, a 3. Come on. Ooh. Let's go. Trying to wake myself up. Can you tell? that I'm trying to give myself more
There
energy?
you go.
Thank you so much. Your order's on the tray, ready for pickup.
Got it. 6541.
Nice, thank you.
Absolutely. Any time. Thank you so much for your purchase.
Yeah.
This man's spacing out here again.
See anything weird lately?
Well, I stopped a ghost car about an hour ago.
Really?
Yeah. It kept, like, it was in an alley and it, like, rammed itself in there, and then it kept, like, floating and falling and floating back up and falling back down. And so I went, and as it hit the ground, I got into the door, exercised the spirit, and it impounded it.
Oh, wow.
That was pretty cool. We're
Yeah,
pretty proud of
sounds
myself
like
for
it.
that one.
Nice.
This is so awkward. Hello, sir. This is so awkward.
My
Let's
friend
see.
told me people were hearing whispers here the other day.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That would be cool. I saw a ghost here the other day.
Here? Really?
Yeah, she was in a wedding dress and she had a sort of zombie face and was walking around with a hatchet, singing "Ring Around the Rosie."
Oh, wow.
Steven!
Did
I love
she
this town.
hatchet anybody?
I did no, not that I saw. Yeah, she just kind of kept repeating the first part of "Ring Around the Rosie" until I said I completed it, and then she would continue the next line. And then she kind of just
Interesting.
walked around singing it and freaking people out. And then she jumped off a roof and I lost her.
Wow. Just vanished into the night?
Yeah, never found her again.
Spooky.
Yeah, it was really cool. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, that reminds me. Okay.
Gary said he was attacked by a siren.
Yeah, I've heard of this is a siren. The lady with the siren tattoo, right?
I don't know. I never heard that.
Yeah, my friend Max says he helped a woman who was without anything, who was just drifting in the ocean, and he kept calling her a siren, but because she wouldn't speak, but she had the distinguishing feature of a tattoo that said siren on her.
Interesting.
Heard about her the other today, actually. Was it earlier today? I think it was earlier today.
Cool.
I've been wanting to meet her, but they don't know if it's necessarily like supernatural or a series of unfortunate events.
Yeah. Hey Gary, were you attacked by a siren?
Actually, yeah, it was.
Was it the girl with the siren tattoo, or was it fish lady, or was it a bird person?
It was just some weird lady that she talked like a.
Hmm.
And you know, she started singing a song, and the next thing you knew, I was like I was up on the pier here. She sang a song, and then all of a sudden, I was like down on the beach in the water, like waist deep, and she was gnawing on my friend Dex's arm. She was trying to eat us.
Huh. If you see her again, could you give me a call?
Yeah, this was like a month and a half or 2 months
Oh,
ago, and I haven't
that was
seen her
a
since.
long time.
Yeah, yeah.
That's longer than I've been in this city, damn.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I wish you were around at that time, honestly.
Sorry.
Oh,
that
that's all
reminds me.
right. That's all right. How you doing, Cass?
I'm doing okay. What about you?
Not too bad at all. Making some good sales today. Can't complain.
Yeah? No, nice. This is awkward.
Yeah, I like to come down here bright and early, kind of. I don't know, just get a feel for the day. You know, see who's around.
Yeah.
People like to come down to the market nice and early, stock up on some food for the day. So I think it's a good way to kick off a long day.
Yeah, absolutely. I usually like to run my booth when I don't really have anything else that I needed to get done, and then I will wait for like paranormal calls or if a friend needs help.
What do you,
Usually it
what do you
also
sell
has the
here?
ghost stories. Oh, oddities. We have all our stuff listed on the banner, but generally we have the general oddities and then paranormal detection and protection devices.
Ooh,
Under
can I get a voodoo doll?
absolutely.
Ouija board sounds pretty cool too.
So for a voodoo doll, that'll be $100. Did you want the Ouija board as well?
Yeah, you know what? I'll take both of them.
All right, so that'll be $200.
All right, let me send you the Venmo.
Yep.
Hey, is everything okay over here? Everything fine? Is
Yep.
everything on the level?
Absolutely, sir.
Gotcha. Het Carl, Dean World Security, Pier, underneath Titan Maximus.
I thought he was head of apartment
You're
security.
doing a great job, sir.
I thought earlier today he said he was head of apartment security.
Yeah, I don't think he knows what the hell he's doing. Sorry, I got you right now. I was just adding you to my contacts.
Don't worry about it. Take your time.
Bohemian coconut water. Yeah, that sounds like.
Oh, that reminds me. I should put the thing on there. Yeah.
How the hell do you spell Ouija? Is it 2 I's at the end?
No. It's I always forget too. It's
O-U-I-J-I.
Yeah.
Got it.
I think today is probably going to be our first time going over 12 hours officially.
There you go.
Thank you so much. Your order's on the tray. We're ready for pickup.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Ooh, those look
let
nice.
me know if you ever need anything else.
Of course, I absolutely will. Thanks, Cass.
Bye. Have a nice rest of your day. Well, bye. You're right next door. But yeah.
Yeah, I'll be
Yeah.
right here. I might go get a little burgie shot burger. Gotta get my protein.
Cool.
Sometimes the protein shakes don't cut it, you know? Sometimes you just need to have a cheat day and
Right, yeah.
suck a heart stopper down, you know?
And necklace, $50. Purple.
How are y'all doing today?
Good. How about you?
Good. Going around the markets, Toledo and here, trying to get people to sign a petition. Don't know if you were
and
here
another
last
one.
tsunami. There was lots of shootings that happened, especially early on. 3 kidnappings, couple robberies, and a couple instances of people getting their cars stolen with merchandise all inside. I mean, halfway their fault. Yeah, it all sucks. So, and no cops responded to the entire event, which is pretty unfortunate.
I heard that.
So me and a couple of the other vendors had an idea of potentially getting together a petition to get the LSPD to open up their location just down the dock down there to put down a couple of cadets. You know, it'd be a good training opportunity for them, learn how to make reports and simple arrests for simple things. And it would also help deter criminals from just randomly coming here and shooting up the place. So, yeah.
That's a
kinda my spiel.
great idea.
Yeah, and you know, honestly, if the LSPD had no interest in doing so, I would just set up my own private company at this point because I've almost got 50 signatures. We're doing real well. I'm hoping to get 100 before I meet with the sheriff.
I would love to sign.
I've already talked to the PD dispatch and a couple officers, and they think it's a wonderful idea. So, you know, it's good hopes. Good hopes.
All
You
right.
said you would like to sign?
Yes, absolutely.
All right, let me just get your ID for you, please. I'll write it
There
down
you
here
go.
for you. Makes it easy.
Someday I will stop coughing. Someday. Today is not that day, but someday I can dream. A girl can have a dream. She will stop coughing.
There we go. Thank you. How about you, sir? Would you be
Thank
interested?
Yeah, I'll sign.
You go ahead and flash your ID for me. I'll put you down.
Here you are.
Charts. $25. Purple. All right,
Wow,
now I'm all done.
1809, huh? Been here a while, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, dang, crazy. It's been here from the start of the city.
Yeah, I've lived here for about a year now.
Wow.
That's really cool, actually.
Yeah.
Fairly new, but you know, my first experiences here at Dean's World, I was like, you know what, I got an idea. There's a police station right at the front. This should be used.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
And, so
absolutely.
far, every single vendor I've talked to has completely agreed. There's been only, I think, 2 people that I've talked to that said no. So.
Well,
I
they're
think they were
probably the ones
frivolous. I
doing the
don't know.
shootings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, I think just having a small presence of maybe just 2
Did
cadets
you just
or 2
just
cops,
like a little
just
deterrent?
walking around, and it also gives a good way for the cops to interact with more civilians.
Mhm.
So that way they probably don't look as ugly to each other.
Mhm.
A lot of people don't like the cops, but maybe it's because they just don't have time to talk to them, as much as they should.
Absolutely.
You got to think about the small things. We help them, they help us. It keeps the place safe, and it probably bring more business here, honestly.
Yeah,
When
I think
the shootings
it
happened, there
would be a
was-
good thing if for everyone if this place was this is safer.
Yeah, when the shootings happened, I know there was at least 20 people right by Burger Shop.
Oh my
Everybody was just
gosh.
hanging out, chatting. This guy walked up. He just shot a couple guys. Everybody freaked out, ran. After that, Dean's Road was a little dead for a few nights,
Yeah.
People too scared to come. So, that's what I've been doing for, feels like a while now, but it's been paying off. I'm looking to get 100 signatures before I meet with them, and hopefully that shows enough interest. I mean, 100 people's a lot.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially in this city.
Well, thank you for all your support. I'm gonna keep working it. You keep doing good.
You keep doing your good work.
Thank you.
Have a great rest of your day. Don't think you heard the end, but I still had to say it. That man's wearing Thomas's coat. How dare he? How dare he? I've seen this man before. I don't know who he is, really. I think he's bought stuff for me before, and he's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Quick, did you duck down? Just in case, He looks like a freaking creep. Perfect timing, yeah.
Yeah.
No one seems to be doing anything. So maybe it's fine.
Maybe.
I hope everyone's okay.
Yeah, me too.
I don't think. This may be hard to believe, and it's the first time this has happened in a while. Are any of our friends awake? I'm just now realizing this. Usually there's one person I'm like, yeah, he's our friend. I mean, there's people that we know, like we know Stephen Hayes. We just formally met him, and we've known of him for a while. Like we've met Pillbot, I think. But is Janesh a friend? Not really someone we hang out with, but I'd say Janesh is a friend. Janesh is a friend. He's just not really someone who we spend our whole day with, But I'm very grateful for him, and sometimes.
You're right.
Did you hear those gunshots?
Yeah, somebody shot that security guard guy.
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
Was there gunshots already?
What was the? That was his job.
Yeah, they were already gunshots. The security guard guy got shot.
Well, he doesn't have much. I think he just has a flashlight to beat people with. So
I saw him get his
that's why we're
weapons
going around with
license
the
earlier
petition.
today.
Yeah, he was talking about how he wouldn't fuck some girl with. I don't know. He said she had I don't know. It was a very weird conversation. I was just listening. And I was like,
sometimes
yeah.
I feel like he's trying to cause more trouble than he's helping.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, I see him outside apartments beating people with flashlights. I
What?
don't know if there's a reason, but I
told him he
Yeah,
had the
he's-
libido of a sea anemone.
Well, do we need a cuckoo on the 911? Is he okay?
I'm sure somebody already called. If they didn't, I'd be surprised.
Do you know where he's at?
He's way down by the smoke in the water booth.
Oh yeah, I'm sure
front of the
someone's called.
stage.
I'll go check on him just in
Oh,
case.
okay.
Maybe get him to sign this thing for asking for more
I
security here.
I don't
Just
know
put
if
a
he'll
pen
be
in
able
his
to
hand.
sign at
Yeah,
the
just put in a
moment.
pin in his hand. Yeah, sounds like an idea.
Say, I'll call 911 if you sign this.
So, are sea anemones asexual?
That's what I thought. That was the joke, but I don't know. I could be wrong.
You know who else is asexual?
I thought it was funny. Was it funny? Is that funny? Could be better. Could be worse, right? It's just so-so.
What was the joke?
I said that he had the libido of a sea anemone.
Oh. Yeah, I think that's funny.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Sometimes I can be funny. A lot of the times it's a big old miss, though. Hey,
Yeah,
Arthur.
I thought it's funny. She thought it was funny too.
Okay. Oh, really?
I think I might start calling my contacts to see who's awake.
All right.
Just to see who's around.
Pretty sure the guy at the HOA is working. He's at Burger Shop, like, right now. I just saw him at Burger Shop. Yeah, hold on. Let me just double check.
You know, if I work a while during the shift, then I'll get a pretty good lead on Thomas's bank account, which I'm not sure how I feel about that.
How you doing?
Hey.
Hey, what's up? You doing okay?
Am I doing okay?
Yeah.
I mean, I had to give away a free ball gag, but besides that, I'm good.
You may need to take a quick cough drop.
Oh,
Why'd you have to give a free one away?
hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fine before. Just a little, yeah.
I get that a lot. My voice is naturally raspy.
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
what you're saying. I'm like, so I sound like
hello,
Aquafina,
Mr.
you
Hayes.
know? I sound like Aquafina, but
I wanna
like
bug you.
less hood.
But I found the you know what that I lost.
Oh.
And I don't want to rip you off.
The
So I'm gonna
ball.
give it
Completely
back to
Down
you.
the ball,
different
the big
stories, Cass,
ball.
at this end of the pier compared to the other.
Yeah.
Hey,
Thanks. What's
I
up?
never got your phone number. And I
Hi.
don't like that.
Phone number.
Mhm.
Oh.
So we
Pretty
can play
sure it's
games
listed
later, you know?
somewhere.
So I can whisper.
Oh boy.
So,
should be in the yellow pages.
You know
Gotta
about
go.
that shooting?
Huh?
That shooting that happened over there
Yeah.
that you heard.
Bye.
Apparently, it was the security guard that caused the shooting. He was the one
hello.
shooting,
Oh, he was the one just shooting.
not
Uh-oh.
protecting. He was the offender.
Uh-oh.
I definitely didn't expect that. Yeah, he was the one that started the shooting on a Burger Shot employee.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
I thought he was here to help, in a weird way.
I'm
Very weird
guessing
way.
he didn't want to sign the petition.
No, he since he's the one that was doing the shooting, he dove into the water and got away. So I have no idea where he's at.
Dive into the water from up here. That's a
He's a
big
small
fucking
guy, you know.
slap
Maybe he
on
doesn't
the-
swim too well.
I don't know. Probably did a big old belly flop. He might be knocked out down there.
Yeah. That might. Yeah. From a certain height, water is harder than cement.
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
probably
think I saw
sank
that
like
on
a stone.
a show once.
Oh, well.
Well.
Oh, well.
Oh,
Another night at Dean's World, but hopefully not for long. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
You guys know
I
anybody
think
that
it'd
wants
be great
to
if we could get
show
some added
support?
security.
Yeah. If you guys know anybody that wants to
have
show
you asked
support,
her yet?
yeah, she signed.
All right, great. Then I don't know who else is here.
Well,
Sorry.
I mean, like
Maybe
in the
ask the burger
future,
shop.
you
Oh.
know, and I'm not here. Just let them know about it and tell them to track down Michael. I'm wearing this suit today and going around with a clipboard. I'm not hard to miss. And just hang out and be up in Polito later and trying to see if any vendors up there. Because, like I said, if it's successful here, we try to get a location out in Polito as well. Because I've seen people kidnapped
Polito's
for
also
bank
pretty
robberies.
fucked
and
up, yeah.
I've seen people kidnapped at the fishing booth, right at the fishing booth in front of everybody for your bank robbery. I was like, wow, do I report this? I don't know. I don't want to be that guy and then like be hunted down because everybody saw me report it, but like that guy just got kidnapped.
Be quiet about it, you know.
Yeah, that one I waited and then I
Oh, look, there
reported
he
it
is again.
silent. Well, if he's back, then they're gonna seek retribution. Oh, I hear him. Oh, he's right there. Never mind.
There.
I thought he was over there. As soon as Burger Shop finds out, I feel like there's gonna be more.
Yeah, this is gonna be bad. If you want, you can hang out in my booth for a minute so
Yeah,
you have
sure,
something
why
to
not?
duck behind. It's not much, but it's better
What do
than
you
being
sell
out in the
here?
open. Oh, it's an audited shop.
Okay.
Our full inventory is on the banner here, but in general we have general oddities such as like this is star charts, crystals, Ouija boards, or we also have paranormal detection and protection devices like a
Voodoo?
spirit box and cross and holy water.
They have
that sort
voodoo
of
dolls.
things. Yep.
You're interested in voodoo dolls, sir?
By whose hand has this been blessed?
Hmm?
By whose hand has this been blessed?
I don't know them in the name of the
What
sorcerer
voodoo?
in particular.
Hmm?
I'm afraid I do not know the specifics. I have a contact who provides all of them. Yeah, that made them seem fake real fast.
He seems like he actually knew a lot about voodoo.
Yeah, I wish I knew more about it. I know a little bit, but I did. Unfortunately, yeah, but because I need to get so many,
Yeah, I completely understand. What about the ghost tours? It says coming soon.
Yes, this is once I get my business license, I'm gonna start hosting ghost tours as well. People can sign up for a tour here at the booth for a set time, and then the tour guide will take them on the tour to haunted locations, help them to speak to spirits, to take pictures, all of that.
Well, that sounds pretty cool, actually.
Yeah.
You have to definitely find out whenever you get it up and running.
Yeah, keep an eye out into the water. I wanted to be closer, but like I said, I need my business license, and the only time they're accepting proposals is pretty much yesterday during this time, and I was not able to get a train ticket.
Well, you're
So
here now.
I have to
Maybe
wait in another week.
have you tried calling again, seeing if they had any overflow? Maybe they're doing some more. I don't know.
The mayor is not currently awake, and the deputy mayor that I don't know, don't know if she's awake either. But
Oh, I saw her earlier at the courthouse. Yeah.
Really?
Drea?
Okay, yeah.
I was getting my licenses. She was there.
Yeah, I think what I need to do is I need to talk to Mr. Denzel, but I'm not quite sure. Because I
just
made
double
an
check.
appointment
I'm sure
with.
they're pretty
yeah,
understandable
I
with
made
the
a-
train tickets, you know.
I'm not so sure, but yeah, I made an appointment with him for Wednesday and was of course unable to make that appointment. But yeah, I would like to reschedule it, but it's probably not going to be till next Wednesday. I have a feeling.
Well, after feedback from, this Wednesday, maybe they'll open it up to more days as well. I don't know.
I hope so, but because this current system is really
Pretty
kind of
screwed, huh?
mean. It's really kind
Yeah.
of mean.
Mean to those without prior
Yeah.
privileges,
Yeah.
Kind of like
exactly.
feeding
People
the wealthy
with bad
into
train
wealthy.
tickets.
It's only like the wealthy get to, come here and do business proposals. That's not nice.
Everybody else has to hope for the best, and you could
Scrape
go,
for the bottom
yeah,
of the
you
barrel.
could go like it's 3 weeks in a row without being in at the right times. So like, what do you do then? You just never
Oh
become
yeah,
a
that would
business.
suck.
Yeah, but because
Yeah, that would
every single week you get the chance to come in. It's like,
I think this is my first time actually in NA, so
yeah, this is a really hard time to get into. This is the time when I should be on, but it's. Yeah, I usually get on the train
by the
for
time
during EEU instead, but
and then
because
you stay up
that's
the whole time, and then you know
I
you
have
get
been
on this
awake a
one. And then,
very long time. Let's just
oh
say
dang.
that.
Well, no judgment. I'm everybody in this city does the same thing, you know. Can't unless you get the golden ticket.
Absolutely.
If you get a free ride, you're like, well, I
if you
gotta
get a
ride
ride
it out.
inside, you gotta go.
Yeah, use your time wisely, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
By the way, I really like your outfit and your hair. It looks
Thank you.
really cute.
Thank you.
Hope I see you around more. I'm gonna keep working it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gotten,
Good luck with the
I think
signatures.
he's gone now.
Well, we'll see. I mean, he
I don't
walked
hear
that
him.
way.
He's a pretty loud man. You
Yeah,
know?
but he walked that way. So this is how I don't know. But the sun's coming up so soon, so we're going to be closing.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up to Polito.
Yep.
Well, thank you for your time. I'll see you around.
Thank you.
What are you doing this for? A few more nights, probably. I don't know what I can.
Absolutely.
Get as much as I can until I kind of ride it dry or something. You know.
Right.
Ask
yeah.
everybody. Have a good one.
Bye.
Have a good one, sir.
See you around. I'm gonna see what's up down here.
Okay. No. I'm gonna do a Denzel check, though I know the answer. Okay, yeah, I'll call Drea. Yeah, I don't want to bother her, but I'll call her.
Oh my gosh, who's my favorite ghost hunter? Hello,
Hey.
Cassandra.
What's up?
Hey, not much. I'm just currently meeting with somebody really quick about an event. Can I call you back?
Absolutely. To take your time.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
All right. Bye. I love her. She's so nice. She's so great. Which is why it makes it so frustrating that she's part of this administration that I'm mad at. How am I supposed to be mad at them when Drea's there being that? How dare she? How dare she be so good? I know Thomas said to leave the signs up, especially if you're coming back. But I feel bad doing that. I mean, there's so many, but... Leave booth?
How you doing there, ma'am?
How are
You do
you
astrology
today?
readings.
I actually haven't audited
Oh
each shop.
shit,
I just
hold on,
closed
the
up.
cops are
I'm
here,
so
hold
sorry.
on. That's an ambulance. Oh, son of a bitch. Is Dean's World closing?
Yep, I just packed up all my signs and we're gonna start just driving up to Polito.
Gotcha,
Technically,
listen.
they close in half of an hour, but I would like to get a head
If you need
start.
any help up there, you just call old Pat and I'll be up there, alright?
All
Pat
right, this
Carl,
sounds
I'll
great.
be up there.
This sounds great. Having a nice day.
I'll be in the yellow pages.
Okay. I will not be calling that man. Hey, I'm gonna start heading up because I'm a slow driver and I would like to get a specific booth.
All right, I'll see you up there.
Bye-bye.
Uh-oh.
What? Ah! Oh my god. Well, it's a good thing we're leaving. Goodbye. Well, what convenient timing. We were already packed up and leaving. All right. Cool. I really like the van. I know it doesn't quite work for how we wanted it to, but I really just kind of like it. On our way to Toledo. I don't have a speed limiter active. Oh, apparently I did. It was just much higher than I figured it would be. Driving through Toledo. Oh. It's a stop sign, not a stoplight. I can probably go. Okay then. Hey there, red light. How are you doing today? How are you doing? You chillin'? You chillin'? You having a good time? Hmm? Yeah? Okay. Nice to see you too. I'm glad we had this chat. Ah. Stop and go. It might not be a bad idea. I kind of like the idea of storing extra inventory in the car. I think I thought of that at one point, but like, eh. So, and then that way I wouldn't have to go to Willie's every single time. I could just go to the van, but then there's also the risk of my van being stolen, and I lose a lot of money, you know? Like a lot of money. So, I think it's sort of like a, it's definitely a risk, but like especially if I'm at like Dean's World, and then what am I supposed to do if I run out of something? Huh? I just wait till I go back up to Willie. I think I might head up there, claim my booth. That's a little mean, but head up there, claim my booth, and then run over to the store in Willie's and just get like $1,000 worth of materials or something. Actually, I might do that after, on my way down to Dean's World. I'm pretty well stocked. I'm pretty okay stocked at the moment. Alright, 75 is the speed limit. 75. According to the penal code. 73. Perfect. Perfect. I'll stop singing that song, I promise. I'm sorry. It's a force of habit, and I get it stuck in my head in a loop. And it's in there forever, and it's never leaving. It's haunting my nightmares. Yeah, I think at the end I will, maybe I'll leave like 2 hours early or something like that, and then I'll do that. And I think either like I get $1,000 or I try to get like 10 of each item for the back of the car. that way I'll be stocked for a while. I said I would stop singing the song. I should stop singing the song. I apologize. The sounds of chainsaws in the morning. Alrighty then, we're getting there, we're going, we're zooming. Yeah, I think I'll do it, like, I'll leave 2 hours before Polito closes, because Polito is usually pretty dead, so I'll get some good sales time in there, and then, you know, it'll be safe to leave and go do that. Am I gonna do the car, I wonder, because I tend to get stuck in this loop when I do this, just me, of going back and forth to Polito and Dean's world, just because I like hanging out at the booth. I like doing it. And I like hanging out with the vendors, too. All the other stall vendors are really nice. But I'll keep trying, and, well, yeah, I'm gonna talk to Drea soon, too, so that's, yeah, I'll kind of see what my plan is from there. I have a feeling I know what she's gonna say, but I kind of gotta ask anyway, because I gotta be proactive. Oh, I should also let her know that we have three new colors of crystals. And I want to ask her about the pricing for drawing, like, or like making images for inventory, because I'd like to ask them to do a couple, because I tend to, I don't know, I tend to get pretty preoccupied or busy, and then not be able to, and then not do them for a long time, and there's some things I'd like to get done, and like, there's a couple things that I don't know about the logistics of making, like the kit cases. Like, I don't know how to make a box. I don't remember that being an option for Willie, so... So yeah, I got a lot of stuff to talk to Dre about. Gonna tell her about the crystals and I just have to remember to talk to her. I just have to remember to say all of it. Because everybody goes super slow there. For some reason. Because they're wimps, that's why. Wimps, every last one of them. There's Polito. There's Polito. Come on. Yes. I made it. Hello. Hey, Red Light. How's it going? How's it hanging? Anything new happened since last time I've been here? meet many interesting people. Ah, yeah, you see, you want to hang out with me some more. Yeah, that's dope. That's dope as hell. So, what sort of stuff are you into? Do you want to, like, go? Okay. I'm unclear for where the line for that one is. Please, please, please. Yes! Yes, my absolute all-time favorite booth. Market is closed? Oh, well, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm a little early. I'm about half an hour early, which means, for sure, no one has claimed this booth. I'll start setting up the signs that don't need to be put on the banner. And necklace. $50. Oops, meant to. That's not how you spell a necklace anyway. Yeah, get out of here. Get. There you go. And necklace. $50. Or I guess it's stone. Stone. Well, that's new. I've never had that table vanish before. Interesting. Star charts. $25. Blue. Stone pendant necklace, $50. Blue. Do put you boo. Down. When mo, let's freaking go. Okay. The market open yet? Nope, not yet. That's fine. Got a couple more to put up anyway. Just a couple. Oh, man. There it is. Oddities shop. We're not doing ghost tours yet. Let's switch it up and do purple. That's weird. Oddities shop. Purple. Now? Oh, so close. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Let's freaking go.
Oh.
What?
Why?
I'll ask. Excuse me?
Yes?
Do you sell rings?
No. Unfortunately, no, not yet.
Not yet? Do you plan on getting some rings in stock?
Eventually, but probably no, not for a bit.
Okay. Could I give you my phone number? Maybe you can.
What?
What the hell?
Oh, what happened? What?
He pantsed me.
Huh?
Forget it. Listen, I was just gonna say, I've got a wife, and I couldn't find an engagement ring or even a wedding ring, and I feel real bad, and I'm looking for one. Do you think if you get one in stock, you could give me a call?
Here's the thing. We're not really a jewelry shop. We're an unedited shop, so the rings we get are probably gonna be not like your classic like engagement rings or something. They're probably gonna have like runes or stones or like the dark stones and stuff on them.
Oh, okay.
I just
okay.
don't want to promise you something and then you could come and it's not what you expect. So I want to be upfront with you.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, there's like Dick said he saw a Dickie. I meant Dickie, by the way. He's just.
Here, let me
Dickie,
put up my banner real fast.
Hi, Cass.
Come on.
PCA toy guy?
Change banner. You aren't recognized here. Oh shit. Claim booth.
No PCA yet. People are still setting up their
Boo.
signs.
There we go. Change banner. 3291. Listen to me.
Yes, weeds. I need weeds. I think over there, they got weed hanging. Tell me why. I guess he doesn't want to tell me anymore.
Alright. Coming soon. Blue. Alright. Yep. So hold on. While we don't have rings, we do have crystals. If that's something you're interested in.
Oh yeah. I actually came here when you were at Deanswell, and I bought a crystal and a cross.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, we currently have 5 colors of crystals. If your wife would be interested in that, I don't know. It's just I would like to be able to help. Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. Could I maybe have a look at that necklace?
Absolutely. I'll put it on the counter for you to look at.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'll be 1 second.
Hey.
Got your booth?
Yep.
Very nice.
This is my absolute favorite booth because people will see it when we're walking in, and it's got like this is the stuff all laid out. So this is my booth. This is the
That's how
one
I
I
feel
like.
about that one.
Yeah, that one's your booth, right? Like
It is. It's mine. If
um.
anybody takes it, I get very upset.
Yeah.
Christopher, you might need to jump there. Pal.
Yeah.
Oh.
Got a little spidey.
Yeah.
There you go. Can I have this?
Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Have a great day.
You too.
You very much.
Oh, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much.
No, thank you and those two over there very, very, very much. No, you.
No, you.
Stone pendant.
Fine.
Man.
Damn it! I wanted to keep going.
Wait, were you talking to me?
Yeah, you.
Me, Christopher J. Robbins.
Yeah, you. Thank you very much.
Christopher, I definitely wasn't talking about me. I was talking about you.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm going to return the favor. Thank you.
Damn it!
What?
I wanted to win this.
What? I just win what? We're just saying thank you, man. I just wanted to say thank you.
All right, well, thank you.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, man.
No,
Appreciate
he
it.
was right. It was absolutely a
Come on,
contest.
what can I help you with, buddy?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what exactly I needed to succeed.
3 colors. I don't know where that table disappeared to, though. That bugs me. I'm concerned about that. Did I do something wrong? I think with the farmer's market, I will leave the signs up just because I love this particular booth. And I really want it. It's the best booth. It's by far the best booth, at least for me. And did I set a Okay, I did. I did. We're all good. We're all good. We're doing our marketing. We're marketing. And now, we're fishing for people. And here's me trying to remember the people I have sold to and the people I have not. It usually does not go well for me. Because people usually say, oh yeah, I bought this from you. I'm like, oh, great.
Hey, Cass.
Hey.
How's things going?
Okay, what about you?
Not bad, not bad. Just bought this new out. I think I look fucking weird, don't I?
I think you look great.
Oh, thank you. So, how's things going your end?
Good and bad. So, the business proposals were yesterday and I was unable to get a ticket, so...
Oh, shit, that sucks.
So, I'm waiting for a call back from the deputy mayor. I'm gonna ask her about it, though I think I know what her answer is gonna be. I'm gonna try to talk to Denzel about it, see if I can reschedule my appointment, probably for the same time next Wednesday. But other than that, we got 3 new colors of crystals.
Nice, nice, nice. What are your 3 new colors?
Red, green, and blue.
Oh, huh. I'll keep that in mind. I think I'm good on crystals for now, though. I got the one.
Okay, no, you're all good. I'm just saying, like, that's where my stall's at.
No worries.
I did spend most of last tsunami without a vendor's license, but because there was no judges and mine had expired. So.
Oh shit! All right. Man.
How do things go on your end?
I think the Witch's Apothecary is now a proper business.
Nice.
Not 100% sure. I haven't actually tried it yet.
I think Geralt said something of this sort. Yeah.
See, I've got a bit of stock, but it's all nearing the end of its shelf life. Fuck it, I can sell it anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe to just mention that the expiration date is coming up.
Yeah.
Okay then. I almost expected her to call us back by now. It's been a bit. How long has it been? Hope she didn't forget. Yeah, it's been nearly half an hour. I did tell her to take her time. Someone doing parkour. That was the sound of somebody jumping off a roof just now. Who's doing parkour? Who's doing it? I dare you to make yourself known. Come forward. Thou vast spirit. Thou scurvy spirit. The spirit. Whatever the fuck was jumping around roofs. Someday, I'm going to kill this cough. I'm going to dump its body in the ocean. And I'm not going to be sad about it. Going to die along with the sun. I am also at war with the sun, for those of you who do not know. We do not get along. Hey, marker receipts. Hee hee hee. Raking it in. I find it interesting that not all booths open at Dean's World come to Polito, you know? I think it's because it's so far away and it doesn't have a lot of general foot traffic, but still, like, I guess maybe they spend their day fishing, but I think you make more money with receipts than you do from fishing. I could be wrong about that, though. I could be wrong. Alright. Okay, alright. Any people. Time we're fishing for people.
Man, there's no one around today, huh? Oh, shit.
Oh, are you okay?
Sometimes that shit doesn't work out.
Yeah, I think it's too slippery.
Gravity's a bitch.
Wonder. And now I wonder. Nope. Just checking. Nope. Just checking. I don't actually love the side of her pants. I accidentally picked the wrong ones. Kept forgetting to change it, but you know. Oh, I didn't save this version of the outfit.
Today seems a bit slow.
Yeah, this is so far. I did solve one thing though, so that's good.
Oh, hey, not bad then. Yeah, I think I'm the only one of the usual gang about right now.
Well, nice to see you again.
Yeah, it's nice to see you too. Actually, I gave your spirit box to Gerald because I figured, I mean, who's gonna use it more than a fucking Witcher, right?
I know, right? It seems like a good fit for him. Any MF reader might also be good, but I have a feeling he can sense the monster sense itself.
He's pretty good at that, yeah. Should have seen him when he met the fucking Sasquatch.
I keep wanting to meet Bigfoot. I've been wanting to meet Bigfoot since I moved here, and I've never seen him.
You always hear about it, like this Bigfoot's fucking everywhere in America apparently, but that fucker's elusive.
I know, right?
He's always around blurry cameras, it's insane.
No one manages to get a good picture of him, but people beat him up all the time.
Oh, absolutely.
All I know about him is I see the twats being like, I beat a Bigfoot here, I beat a Bigfoot here, Bigfoot is out of pillbox, like, poor Bigfoot.
You just spent your whole time going, where's my Bigfoot? Why can't I Bigfoot?
Exactly. I am eventually going to have a line of cryptid plushies, and one of them's going to be a Bigfoot, so
that would be cute.
I guess we'll find him then.
Well,
when he sues me for copyright infringement. I also so there's gonna be 6, and they're gonna be available in kits that we have, like a Ghost Hunters kit or an Empaths kit or like a Pagan starter kit, stuff like that.
Ooh, nice.
And so random plushies will be available in those, and there's prizes at different events we host, like a ghost story contest, and the 6 that there's gonna be. Let me see if I remember this correctly. Bigfoot, Mothman, Nessie, Hellhound, Jackalope, and there's one more. I never can remember. but yeah, I'm excited. I think it'll be cute.
All right, well, best of luck. Let's go dress up this guy.
Wendigo! That's who it is. It's a Wendigo. I checked my list. I'm Santa Claus. Wendigo. I think that's gonna be the hardest one to make cute. Oh, I should text. I should text my sister because she's the one making those. Last time I texted her, she did not respond. I don't mean to bother you, but I was wondering where you were at on the rip. Bids. No rush, just curious and checking in.
So, I overheard something about some.
Could you speak a little louder? I'm so sorry.
I overheard something about some stuffed animals, maybe.
Yeah, so someday I would plan on having a line of cryptid plushies for people to collect.
Oh, hell yeah, I would love that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to collect all the plushies that I can get here at the farmer's market.
Yeah. Yeah. I plan on putting them in like kits, and so like when you buy a kit, there will be a random plushie inside of varying rarities, and then like as prizes for contests, like ghost story contests or stuff like that.
Oh, hell yeah. I'd love that.
So yeah, that's the plan. I'm still waiting for the mock-ups to be digidrawn.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, yeah. I hope you get them made soon, because I know it's good.
I hope so too. I think they'll be really cute.
Yeah. You're gonna have a little Mothman?
Yeah, so Bigfoot, Mothman, and Nessie, Hellhound, Jackalope, and Wendigo.
Oh, hell, oh, the Wendigo. Okay.
You're a little quiet again. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. You might want to look into the Wendigo one, because some people might not like it if you do that.
Yeah, I can see why, but yeah. But at the same time, it's like I don't think it's cultural appropriation because it's taking a creature from a like how do I say, like, it's representation of another culture as well, right?
That's true. Yeah,
Well,
I just know that you're not supposed to say the name, because then it comes
oh, I didn't know you weren't supposed to say the name.
Yeah.
That might make it difficult. I'll look into that. Thank you.
Yeah, you're thinking about adding a chupacabra as well, maybe?
A chupacabra might be good. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, those are the 6 I plan on starting off with, and maybe we'll add more down the line. Maybe we won't. I don't know yet. Gotta get started on the first ones.
Oh yeah, you gotta start out and then you gotta keep adding more. I don't know. I'm gonna buy so many surprise boxes from you. To try to get them.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for your business.
But please do.
When the plushies are on there, I'm gonna get.
This sounds great.
Yeah. Have a great day.
You too. Where are those? I didn't know that about Wendigos, that you weren't supposed to say their names. Maybe I shouldn't be saying that name then. We called Drea over half an hour ago. Hope she didn't forget about us. That's my hope. Let's do a quick call to Red, see if he's awake. I'm just gonna call him periodically. No, just checking. Just checking. Thor? No, just checking. I know Thomas isn't awake. I know for a fact. What's that chat? But, someday I'll stop coughing. And I will celebrate that day. somebody else reeled her in. Come on, Polito, come on. I believe in you. I believe in you. I think it might be good if we host an event, like, on the stage up here at some point. I don't know what event we could host during the day up here, but I think it'd be good to, like, draw people in, at least for that one day, and then vendors who work here can get an increase in sales for that day. I'd have to think of something that we could do during the day, because most spooky stuff, well, it's done at night.
Got another
hey.
one.
Good.
The Witcher employee over there signed.
Yeah, I was just gonna recommend her if you hadn't to talk to her yet.
Yeah, Gerald already signed. He was actually one of the first ones.
No, nice.
It's pretty nice. I'm gonna go fish now. I need to make a little money. Haven't made any money all day, you know, just been trying to collect signatures.
Yeah, that tends to happen sometimes.
I paid for all my licenses, and now I'm a little bit more broke.
If you want to hang around here to get signatures, but still want to make money, you could just sign into my booth and could collect receipts.
Well, I'll definitely take advantage of that next time. I'd like to go on break for fishing at least, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Just like
It's just
a
too good of a pay sometimes. I like to put all the fishies back though, because
catch them and release.
Definitely.
I don't go fishing personally because I don't like to torture fish, and I don't like to kill fish. So
that's why I put them all back, because you know, I want them to just maybe they learn a lesson. You know, I don't know.
Maybe. Or
maybe
they get a hook stuck in their mouth for the rest of their life. You never know.
I'll be sure. I'm always sure to make sure the hook's cleanly removed.
Oh, okay, good.
You know, and everything. Take care of the fishies.
Right, yeah.
Especially those whales and dolphins. If I sense any of them are on the line, I make sure to not reel them in, and you know, make sure that it's all safe for them.
So that's good.
Use a net and everything, pull them in, you know, make sure they're okay, and then I let them back out.
So that's good. Yeah.
To protect our wildlife sometimes, you know.
Absolutely. I'm all for that. So, yeah.
Well, I'll see you around. Hopefully you get some business.
We'll see. This is Polito.
Well, at least in market receipts, you know, they do pay well.
Yes, the market receipts are great. But Polito tends to be a little dead.
Dry. Well, you know, I've heard a lot of talks, like I said, about, you know, businesses popping up around here, so hopefully that brings more here.
That might be good.
You know what? I'm actually gonna make a suggestion to the mayor as well to move this guy in here. Like,
that
all
would
they
be
gotta
great.
do is move that fishing guy, get rid of this spot that like you're in. You know, make it a central spot.
This is my spot. I like this spot.
Okay, make it the spot behind you. Too many
okay,
weed. They got
that
3
sounds
weed
good.
things.
That sounds
They don't
good.
need 3 weed things. There's only 2 weed places. Don't need 3 weed things. So that way, everybody has to park right there, walk past you, and then go talk to the fishing guy. You know what I'm saying?
That's a great idea.
That is like, people don't even know that there's food and all kinds of cool stuff here because they just go to the fishing, get in the car, and leave.
Yeah, I was just thinking that it might be good one day when I start hosting various events and stuff for my business. If I host something on this stage one day, because that'll make people walk through here to do, and increase the foot traffic for that
people
today.
walk by, you'd be surprised. If they would walk by and be like, "Wow, what's this? I never seen you here before," and you're like, "I've been here every day since like 2 months," and you're like, "Wow, haven't I noticed you?" I'm like, "I don't know. Maybe you should walk by more. Stop
Exactly.
fishing." You know, I'm totally gonna, if I ever see him, I'm definitely gonna make that suggestion.
Yeah, that's a great idea. But you said you'd make that to the mayor?
Yeah, or the mayor, deputy mayor, you know, whoever I.
To try the deputy mayor.
Yeah.
That would be my suggestion. I'm actually waiting on a call from her.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I wouldn't to try the mayor. Just based off of my experience.
Oh yeah. I don't really know much about him, so
He tend to be a little standoffish.
Oh dang, okay. Well,
which is a weird quality for a mayor.
Yeah, surprised he got elected.
Before anyone knew about the business proposal thing, I was finally into town with him on a day. It was the Thursday after he got elected, and I called him and I said, "Can I present a business proposal to you?" He just said Wednesday and hung up.
Dang, yeah.
Right, and no further information.
That's very vague too. You know,
Yeah,
Wednesday. It's okay. I'll call you on
are you
Wednesday.
not working on Wednesday because it's Wednesday for some people right now, or are you only doing that on Wednesday? Like, do you want me to call you again? What do you want? But
Yeah,
luckily,
yeah,
I
that's
ran
pretty
into the
messed up.
deputy mayor the same day, and she was a big fan of my booth, and she told me all about the process.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. Well, like I said, hopefully you get some business.
Yeah,
I'll definitely try to bring up that idea. I gotta remember that idea. Yeah, thanks.
Bye. And the other thing too is Drea has a stall, right? Like she works here, so she would also like increase foot traffic. That'd also be great for her. I don't know if that's something the mayor has the power to do, but oh my freaking god. Oh my freaking god. I just looked down at my wrist where it's been resting on the mouse pad and wood, and there is a big ass red spot. Oh my god. Okay, there's one thing I want to do before I forget. You guys don't get to see it. It's really simple. I just need to make a new role in this. Specialist. And let's make it yellow. Okay, finish that. I just needed to add because I've got a Discord set up for when my business is ready to go, so that all the employees can hop on there and be like, this is where I am in queue, write down scheduling stuff, and just overall make it easier to communicate, and write down their sales. So we can have one centralized place where that all happens. And so I just wanted to remember to add the role of specialist, because that's going to be something different from the sales associates and the tour guides. It's going to be similar to the sales associates, except for they're specifically hired specialists, such as the example I keep using is like a tarot card reader. Like, so, whenever they want the tarot card reader that is partners with us can set up here. We charge them through the app, and they can get tips as much as they want. And that way, they have a secure place where they can earn market receipts and wage. And we get the additional business and increasing our brand and our community. So yeah. There's that. Huh?
Ghosts.
Yeah, yep.
Do you know if potions work?
Potions, I know there's a potion shop down there in particular.
Would that work against fighting a ghost?
What would work is like a good cross or holy water, or yeah.
Cause I got like a thunderbolt potion. I'm guessing I could like use it and it shoots thunderbolts or something.
No idea about the potion. I'm so sorry, but generally ghosts don't have much of a physical form, so you'd have to be real precise.
Yeah, they're like ectoplasm and shit, dude.
What if I tell them stand still and I check it out?
They might not listen.
What is this shit?
Hey guys,
Hello.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, I'm a paranormal investigator, so I have lots of experience dealing with ghosts. Usually you can just talk them down by talking to them, or there's a parano that will reject evil energy, or if nothing else, there's holy water that you can drink if you think you're possessed, or to splash on something that you
What's the
think is a
necklaces do?
ghost. They are pretty. Yeah, so we've got paranormal but detection and protection, or general oddities. Then the necklaces are part of our general oddities.
Oh, so it doesn't do anything?
No.
What about the stones? Does it not like negate negative force energy?
Yeah, so it's sort of like the good crystals where it's an energy thing. It helps you, like, it can help you realign your energy a little bit, but it's not like it can't fight ghosts, you know?
Have you tested it against the ghost?
No, I guess not.
Okay, I'll buy one and I'll test it and see how it turns out.
This sounds good. That'll be for $50.
Yep.
If you could charge it to the windmill.
Send cash.
Either cash or Venmo. All right, thank you very much. Your order's on the tray. We're ready for pickup.
Okay. I think this could protect me.
Okay, I hope.
Now I have this necklace and these potions. I'm right now.
You should be
kitted up.
set.
Yeah, like I could go and fight like demons right now.
If you fought the demons, I would recommend something more along the lines of holy water or good cross. This is something of the holy variety.
Well, I could throw my love potion at him and he might run away.
Maybe.
Because love wins.
Love is scary, yeah.
Yeah, love is scary.
It's cash, so I gotta write it down. Today's date is 6/24. There we go. There we go. Bow, bow, ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba dee ba. I'm blue with flower green on the top. I haven't seen Chip in a long time. I don't know if he's not been on or we've just been missing each other. But I miss Chip. Chip was our very first friend. I want to hang out with Chip sometime soon. Who is up? None of my friends are awake. That's so weird to me. Because the last couple times, a lot of my friends have been awake, but that's always during EU, I guess. It's so weird being back on NA. I haven't properly been on NA in a long time. Which sucks for me in general, but... kind of weird. I guess I need to make NA friends. How am I supposed to make NA friends? I usually make friends doing deliveries. I don't do deliveries anymore. What am I supposed to do? I guess Janesh was up, but I don't think Cass and Janesh should hang out. Like, Janesh is great. Janesh is a good friend. I like Janesh. Janesh also has a habit of being a bit of a loose cannon and tends to use violence, and it's pretty much everything Cass isn't. And I would really worry about him trying to do criminal stuff with her around, or even pulling out a gun and then her passing out. So, that would be my fear. Okay. Okay. Oh, my mama keeps poaching all of the fish. I mean, people before I can.
Hey, Cass.
Hey.
Any more sales?
One.
Nice. Hey, it all adds
What
up,
about
right?
you?
I made a few actually. I made like
No, nice.
3 or 4.
No, nice. That's great.
I think Rex is out here to help me out as well.
I'm a little freaked out, Lola.
Earlier, Lola needed to use my car for the Witcher trials to get down there. She left a cross in my glove box.
Oh. Wait, I sell those.
I don't really trust her. Yeah,
Just
she also
embrace
bought 2
it.
voodoo dolls.
Lola. That's what she's all about.
Yeah. She bought 2 voodoo dolls.
She's
And,
a sorceress,
you know,
man. You know what you're signing up for.
me and Lucas are the dynamic duo. And
Yes,
she
you
knows
are.
Lucas is terrified
Ooh,
of him,
sales.
so I have a feeling. Sales.
I'm blue. If I were green, I would die. Ba-da-ba-dee-da. Come on. I missed. These fuckers keep poaching people as soon as they come in, and then they... I'm sure she's busy. But it's been an hour. She said to give me a minute. But then I made the mistake of saying, take your time. That's my fault. That's on me. I did a bad job. No. Did I add? Oh, no, not signs. That's not what I meant. I meant to say, did I add the right things to codes? No. I was not able to. That's right, because my phone kept bugging. So I should update those now while I have the chance. Because I just copied and pasted these from Discord, so of course they've got the time codes on them as well, which is annoying and ugly, so we're just gonna get rid of those. Alright, alright. These fuckers. I wish these guys were like later on. Like past my booth. Okay, and now we add the codes for the new crystals. New crystals. Oh no. Oh no. What's up with that pupper?
Oh. What the fuck?
What was up with the dog?
Yeah, he
Oh no, he did not look good. 3, 4. Okay.
What was it again?
Blue crystal. Oh shoot. 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 I missed one. Shoot. 3, 4, 8, 7. Green crystal. Crystal.
Yeah, I know.
3, 4, 8, 6. All right. There we go. There we go. What's happening with the... I think it's a dog. Why? Why is he carrying the dog like that? I don't like it. I don't like it. It makes the dog look like he's dead. I don't want the dog to be dead. Dog. I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask because I don't want to know the truth. I don't want to know that the dog is dead.
Did you even work there?
I don't want to seem like I'm staring at them when I am staring at them. You know? I wonder what their pride flags look like. Out of curiosity. Hmm.
Hang on, this is just one chicken.
Okay. So we've got about 2 hours before we pack up early and go get increased inventory. Hope your stream is going well. Yeah, it's been a little quiet. We're currently waiting on a call back from the deputy mayor. There was also my neighbor's trees being chopped down, so that's a wonderful noise. Yeah, I've had a cough for a couple weeks, and today, for some reason, it's particularly bad. I think it's because of the energy drink I've been drinking. Instead of hydrating me, it's making my throat a little dry. So, but yeah, I'm totally fine. I need to stay awake somehow, dude. I've been awake 24 hours. I don't know. But, it's my first time trying it. Alani Tropsical naturally flavored energy drink. So, probably won't be doing that one again just because it seems to be drying out my throat a little bit. Honestly, if I got an NA, I'd have done 24 hours stream. Yeah, I'm probably not going to stream for 24 hours. I don't know if I physically can, unfortunately, at this point in time. But I'm definitely going to be going for a while.
Hey guys, make some more sales.
Nice.
We're actually running out of stock.
Really?
Yeah, I was still selling what stock I had remaining from last time I was on the shelf. And,
now that I've got my van, I was thinking about getting a bunch of stuff and putting it in the back of my truck, so that way I don't have to go to Willie as much.
I mean, that's true.
The risk
but
is that it gets stolen.
Or can't it just wear down?
Why is there a cup? Not for most of my stuff, because
Really? Oh.
yeah, so like stuff like crystals, EMF readers, those things are good for a while, if not forever. It's only stuff that you have to like eat or to drink that you really have to worry about expiration.
Then yeah, you should definitely do that.
Yeah. Why is that cop carrying a dog? I don't know, but it's disturbing me because it looks dead.
I don't think so. I don't really dabble in the
I know,
paranormal.
Rex. Here's the reason why you should buy something from her. Geralt
Listen,
fucking
Lola
loves
already
this
put
shit.
You got any anti-necromancer stuff?
You're not gonna drive off Lila, right? She's too powerful for that.
Did you know about anti-necromancer stuff? But here would be my suggestion based off of our doc. You could either get holy water, and so that way, if like you were possessed by a spirit or whatnot, it could get rejected, or if a negative evil energy, you could splash it on them, and that would hurt. Or if you're worried about negative energies, you could get something like our crystals and help realign the positive energy around you.
So you're saying I throw holy water on Lola and be fine?
I don't know. That would be my suggestion, but I could guarantee nothing. Is your dog okay, sister?
Oh yeah. So we have an inmate. His name is Red. He still has a demon in him, so we need to get that checked.
Yeah, I've been like trying to see if he's awake at like every time I get, but he never seems to be awake. I don't think.
Can I get your number? I'll text you or something when.
All right, yeah,
he
my
wakes up.
number's in the yellow pages. I could keep calling just to see if it's like dialing or connecting, and it never is.
What's her name?
Cassandra, this is Silverton. While asking if the dog was okay, just progress the story.
Oh, not sure why that happens.
I still don't have an answer on this dog. I have no answer.
Alrighty. Red is awake. I'll let you know.
All right, thank you so much. Yeah, I keep checking every time I'm awake. He never seems to be awake. There was one time, but it was when I had to go to sleep in like 5 minutes, and I could not physically stay up. This is
Oh yeah, that's no problem. But it's all right.
Yeah. But I've got a bunch more stuff now. I didn't have any of this stuff last time, and then now I got a lot more tools to help.
Ooh. I'll let you know, alright?
Alright, yeah, but please text me if he's awake.
Yep, see you around.
Bye-bye. I got no answer on the dog. Yeah, I've been calling Red like every couple hours just to be like, is he up? Is he up? Is he up? It's panting too. Yeah, he's alive, it seems like. Is he possessed? Is his back broken? I thought he was carrying like a dead deer when he first walked in. And then I saw the dog head and I was like, oh no. It does not look very comfortable. No, not at all. Not at all.
Hey, how much holy water do you have?
I currently have 5 vials.
Can I have 3?
Alright. So that'll be, let's see, 35 plus 35 is 70, and then $95.
You told I don't know how to take compliments, so this is the best you're gonna get.
Pick up.
That's fine. I didn't expect
Alright. Alright.
You said 95?
Yeah, if my math is... No, wait, 105. Sorry. Yeah, that's right, 105. Sorry, my yep.
Hey friend, does that interest you in making some serious gains? Making some protein shakes?
Thank you so much. Your order's on the tray. We're ready for pickup. Let me know if you need anything else.
Thank you so much. I really needed this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, you have a good one, ma'am.
You too. Okay, I'm gonna leave early in a couple minutes so I can buy like $1,000 worth of shit and put it in the back of my van. It's a big risk, but no one's stolen my van yet. It just means I can't leave my van places, because before I could leave my van places and feel safe. While this stuff is in there, I cannot leave my van places. I'd have to park it. I got no answers on that dog. I'll never know. I'll never know. Also, so we called the deputy mayor like an hour ago, and she said, I'll call you back in a minute. It's been an hour. I'm worried she forgot about us, but I don't want to call her and bother her in case she didn't. Excuse me, sir, could I interest you in some oddities?
Such as?
So we have our full inventory on the banner here, but generally we have the general oddities and paranormal detection and protection devices. So under general oddities we have stuff like crystals, star charts, voodoo dolls, and under paranormal detection protection we have stuff like holy water or EMF readers. This is stuff like that.
Does that say what's the bottom one say?
White sage is currently unavailable forever.
Could I get one crystal and one cross?
Absolutely. We currently have 5 different crystal colors. Would you like red, orange, green, blue, or purple?
What one would give me the most luck? Like, what would? Or is that specific to the person? So I'm thinking a green.
Yeah, I think that would be specific to the person, but if you're thinking luck, the green seems like the way to go.
Yeah, I'm feeling green's lucky. It's my lucky color. It's my favorite color, so it's my lucky color.
So, you said a crystal and a cross, right?
Yeah, crystal and cross.
Alright, so that'll be $50 if you could send it to the Wenmo, please.
To the Wenmo.
He said it was the worst experience of his life.
Crystal and a cross. So, he said green and a cross. Yeah, sorry about the coughing.
There you go, $50 now.
Alright, thank you very much. Your order's on the tray. We're ready for pickup.
Oh wow, look at that! Look at this crystal. Look at this. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm sorry again about the coughing. Like I said, I've had a cough for a couple weeks, and I wish it would go away. And some days it's getting
Sorry,
better,
Phoenix, you
some
know
days
the,
it's getting worse.
Does the cross out at all? I mean, it
what?
looks like the cross. Is it? Am I gonna have to come get another one at some point, or is this can I?
No,
keep this
you
in my
should be
phone
good,
until ward off? Nice. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Bye bye now.
Yeah, some days are better, some days are worse. Coughs are hard because they're just so persistent. And there's not really a way to fight them. You just kind of gotta live through it. I think in elementary school I had a cough for 3 years. That was a long one. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up early to head to Billy. I'm gonna leave my signs up. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave my signs up. I'm gonna follow Thomas's advice, at least for this booth. For the other one, I'll probably take my signs down. I really want that booth in particular. The other one, eh. Oh my god. You goddamn kidding me. Are you kidding me? Oh, I thought it was much closer. Okay. Still. It's too close to open the door. It's too close to open the door. Alright, that works too. Whatever you feel like doing. Alright, buckle up. I mean, I think I'm gonna go get them at this one because the ATM is right there, and then I can just drive around. I know technically the other one works as well, but there's no ATM inside, so I'd rather just have the ATM be there. Okay. Alright. Big risk time. If I can ever turn around. If I can ever turn around. Hey, look at that. I turned around. It was actually during the Riddle Me Dead thing when you talked about like just don't breathe it in or you'll cough. I was like, oh, yes! Wait a minute, yes! And so a couple times I hit my push to talk and actually while I was actually coughing after I started smoking. Just because it was like an accident. Hey there, green light. Let's just keep it moving, guys. Keep it moving, if you would please. Moving. That would be great. None of my friends are awake. Not a single one. No, it's the one up there, and then you go in and turn. Yep, I got it. I definitely remember what I'm doing and how to get there. Oh my freaking god. Oh my freaking god. That's not dangerous at all. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. Now if I can figure out how to open my trunk, that would be fantastic. I think maybe I just do... Yes! Okay, figured it out. Got it. Woo! I'm gonna put everything oops. All of my current inventory in there. And then we're gonna make a couple... Well, I mean the first trip is just gonna be one big one. One huge trip, but... I think I probably don't have room in my pockets to do the one big trip. It might be 2 or 3 trips. 2 or 3 short trips. I'm about to go to bed. I hope we both get an EU. I hope so too. Yeah, on one hand, I hope so. On the other hand, that would mean I'm up for 36 hours. I'm not gonna make it to the end of the tsunami. But yeah, I hope to see Thomas again soon. Whether it's this EU or another one. Yep, I hope so. Really enjoyed our RP today. I did too. I was honestly really freaking nervous for the Riddle Me Dead. Because I was reading the character packet and I came to the realization I was like, oh shit. I have to RP a character, RPing a character. Fuck. That's gonna be... But I think it went okay. I didn't get all of the assigned character traits down, but I think it went okay. Alright, math time. Math time. You'll get some sleep before you... You would think so. You would think so. We'll see. We'll see, because I have other stuff I have to do today. But yeah, go. You get some sleep. Get some rest. I'm a hypocrite, but you go get some rest. 12 times 10 is 120. I was laughing so hard at the fact that Thomas's character sheet was just him except with a snake. Yeah, that was pretty good. Alright, so 12 times, let's get... Okay, I'm just gonna pull out $1,000. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna end up buying $1,000 worth. Materials. Alright, let's freaking go! Purchase goods. Alright. Let's start off with 10 water. Oh, that actually wasn't that big of an impact. Yeah, no, I don't... Holy water I might have to come back for more because of it does decay, but everything else doesn't decay? So... 40? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so... How many do I need in total? If I get... Okay, so if I get a stack of 10 of everything... That means I'm going to get, overall, 1, 2, 3, 4, not including, holy water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I need 13 stacks of 10. I currently have 4. Alright, putting those in the back of the car, coming right back.
I'm a grown-ass man, you hear me?
I didn't say anything. I think I knocked into a trash can. What? I might not have room for my plan. Well, I'll do as much as I have room for, at least. At least. Yeah, I don't think I have room for my plan because that filled up real fast. Hi there. Purchase goods. 30? That gives me 7 stacks, so I could get 5 of everything. Oh no, that's... Damn it! Damn it. What if I take everything that's in there out, just one by one? Okay. So yeah. Yeah, I'll keep those in there for now. Alright, well that's all I got. That's all I have room for, quite frankly. So I can get a stack, 5 stacks of everything. Oh shit. I don't need a map to get a Willy. I know where Willy is. Hi, bye. Hey, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. Goodbye. I'll check out in food. I'll get it out the pier. I'll get it out the pier. Maybe I can buy a love potion. We've officially crossed the 12-hour mark, which makes this the first time I've streamed for over 12 hours, officially. Look at me, being very unhealthy. But Nopixel gets to decide when I stream. Or play. Nopixel gets to decide when I play, at least. I don't get a say in the matter. Well, this is awkward. Hello. Hi. It's interesting running into you here. So, how are things? How are the kids? Holding up good? Holding up okay? Yeah? Yeah? Going to see Willie. Let's go get way more shit than we need. Okay. Whew. Let's go over here. Oh, that's a little close. I feel bad for that one. Ugh. What? There we go. There we go. That's better. That way I'm not hitting their very nice car with my van. 5. I want to go, like, one item at a time. Because that way they'll, like, won't stack onto other items, you know? I'm just gonna go down the list. So, Star chart. All right. Then 5. Market items. EMF reader. Hello. Okay. It's very confused for a second because I saw the 4 and I was like, wait, no, I thought I got 5. Goddamn cough. Okay. We're working. We're working. It's going good. So far. So far, so good. Tarot card deck. Control C. Control V. 5. Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. It's just K. 10 of those. 5. Collect farmers market items. Spirit box. 5. Okay, I think before I head down to Dean's World, I'm gonna shoot Drea a text, just be like, hey, just wanted to check in and make sure you were okay. Still got a couple things I would like to speak with you about. That was spirit box. This is Ouija board. Quantity 5. Okay. I'll get the holy water there too. Might as well. The holy water's not gonna stack. Yeah, because those are the next 2 on my list anyway. Quantity 10. Code 4. Holy water.
Hey, Cass.
Y'all call them
And-
trolleys.
Hey.
What was your name again? It was Pillbot or something, right?
Yo, what up? Not right now.
I don't know, it's weird. He never looks away. He's just standing here.
Willie or Pillbot?
Willie. I would never
Yeah.
say anything bad against Pillbot.
No, Pillbot's great.
Yeah, I barely know him.
Oh, I figured it
Damn. Nice, you got it?
Her voice sounds a little,
Yeah, absolutely. If I come across anyone that's, needs that, ask me on. Hey, by the way, you need the business card?
So if your pocket's starting to get full, run back to your van, dump it in the back, and then run back. Like what Cass is doing, I assume.
What? I didn't hear you, sorry. Shoot. Yeah, I'm fitting in as much as my trunk can carry. I'm just going one at a time though, so they don't stack, because that takes forever.
You know what's really annoying? Some of our stuff doesn't stack, and it's a pain in the ass.
I would rather some of my stuff didn't stack than all of it stack all of the time. Alright.
Okay, I'm all good.
This way, don't have to come see Willie for a while. I mean, Willie's great and all, just... Yeah.
Is he though? He doesn't even blink. Oh wait, yes he does. Willie? Willie?
He's a little haunted, I guess.
It's too late for you, Willie. I'm gonna put you down. Like old Yeller. I'm fucking with you, I don't care. Cass. Oh shit, I forgot the thing about guns. Fuck. Cass.
Sorry, I think I passed out.
It's alright, it's alright. I think you may have thought you saw me pull a gun.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
that'll
know.
do it.
Sorry, sweetheart. I don't know what happened there.
It's good. As long as everyone's safe and no one's hurt.
No one's hurt.
Okay.
There you go. Have a free joint for your troubles. Sorry about that.
I'm good, but thank you.
No worries. See you around, Cass. I gotta
See
go
ya.
down to Deansworth.
I mean, I gotta head over to my trunk anyway. But...
I just had freaking other stuff in my inventory that made this process way
Yeah,
harder.
don't worry,
Let me
don't
put some stuff in my mailbox.
It's fine, it's fine. Let's have to the Casmore.
Hey, Harry, how's it going?
How are you, beautiful?
I'm okay.
Not too bad. I told you.
Okay.
I was about to give it.
Let's open this, because this is where the other codes are. Control C.
Almost.
Yeah, I'm on my last. It's 3 items. Whatever.
Look, man, I'm making some demos right now, right? And I'm making them right now.
Alright, now I'm good.
You good?
Oh wait, no, I need the code. Codes.
Alright, Rex. Head down to Deansville, shall we? I'll mark it on the map.
Actually, no, it's definitely only 20 of each. Still.
Okay, and then I'll have an extra 5. I gotta pick something that I need an extra 5 of. Select farmer's market item. I gotta get the code. The code! Okay, collect. Paste. 5. Okay. What should my extra 5 be for? Any recommendations? I think I'm leaning towards the necklace because that's what we have the lowest stock on, so I assume that means it's the most popular. I'm gonna go with that, unless you guys have another one that you think would be better. Oh. Alright, well that was my last one. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Didn't wanna leave for a second. Ugh.
You know, and just doing some things. Hey, real quick, do you want I'm doing some demo business cards right now. Do you want one? Obviously for free. I'm gonna try and just let me know if you
And then
want one.
before I go, send a quick text to Drea. Oh,
just
that's
let
right.
me know what you want on the card, like your phone number, a slogan, or something, or just the name.
And this is James Rooker.
Okay, I'll have it done
James
now. I'll let you know when I have it.
Rooker. Back Zagans. Back Zagans. Paranormal Investigator. I thought that said anyone selling therapy, and I was like, ooh, I'm interested in that as well. Let's do some quick checks. No. No. Okay, time to text. Do I have Drea here? I do not. Oop. Oop. Not on my watch. Get out of here. Get out of here. We don't like bots in this chat room. Not a fan. The only bot that's allowed is the bot that's over there getting stuff. Okay. Hey. Just wanted to check in. Still have a few things I would like to chat with you about. Call me when you're ready. 'Cause it's been a bit or I am heading to Bean's world. Oof. Oof. Okay, come on. We're almost there. Woo! There we go. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we're driving from Polito, stopping at this red light. Hey there, red light. What's up? You come here often? Is this a place that you hang out usually, or are you usually somewhere else? Do you know any good places that, you know, maybe you could show me around? Like, maybe we could go and get coffee somewhere. I mean, I don't really drink coffee, but, you know, I'd get a hot chocolate. Okay. Oh, wow, hey, so funny running into you here. How have you been? Have you been good? How are your parents? Yeah? Yeah. I mean, you're not saying anything, but I know deep down you really want to talk about it, so if you would like to speak about it, I am here. If you don't, just send me some sort of sign, just some sort of signal that you don't want me to be here anymore. Thank you. Okay. Oh, shoot. No, shoot. Come on. There we go. 75 exactly. Ooh! Now we can't go above the speed limit. We love that. We love that for us. Alright, we're heading there. Yeah, let's see. What else can we do? We're doing this, and as much as I like doing this, I'd like to do something else as well. The problem is nobody that we know is on. We don't have a single friend that's awake except for maybe Drea. And she's like, we've met her once, you know? It's not like she's someone we can hang out with. I just want to talk business with her. I want to see if she can give me an estimate on possibly her design, her company designing a couple quote-unquote mock-ups for my business, because I have a few things that I want to make, but like I only have so much time, and I think they could do a better job with the graphics anyway. So I'd be interested to see, like, if I gave them like 2 or 3 items, or 1 or 2 even, like if they could get that for me. And so like I want to have like a solve that, like a lavender solve that can work as a medical kit, or I want to have something that can be a box for the kits and stuff like that. I'd like to see what they can come up with, and also the whole business proposal thing. And also I want to tell her about the new crystals, because I know she's really into this. The crystals are super easy to make though. I love slow cars. I love... Oh no. Did my head pop? My head popped. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shoot. Let me put it on something nicer. Okay. 5M. Please give me crash location. Please give me crash location. I'm begging you. I am actually begging you, because I've got so much shit in that car and it's so far away. Okay, we're loading in now. We're loading in. I'm gonna run and fill up my water bottle real fast because it's empty, and with my whole cough thing, I really need water. So my V-Roid's gonna look weird. Reset her. There we go. There we go. Now she's normal. The city power is currently out. Shit, man. What a time. Oh, thank. Where's my car? Where's my car? There's my car. Hello. Hello. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh, thank God. Oh, you can't see. There it is. There we are. Hold on. Also, did I get any text back? Nope. Alright, yep, let's go. Ooh. Oh, thank goodness we got crash location. Because a lot of the times when I crash, I don't get that. And it's a pain in the ass. That especially would have been a pain in the ass. Ship that set to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy of Tea. The winds blew high, her bow blew down, up blow, my belly boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Why did I just sing the first verse and chorus of You Element? I don't know. I don't have all of the answers to the questions I'm sure you have. I have to reset my yellow pages too. Shit, because that would have crashed. Oh, that's right, all the power is out. I wonder why the power's out. I think I heard that, like, if you want to go for the second, like the bottom floor of the vault, that the power needs to be out. So I wonder if someone's going for that, or I wonder if it's like a scheduled maintenance thing, or some other random event. Yeah, I wonder why. Interesting. Interesting. We're getting there. We're getting there. I see it. I can see it in the distance. What is Dean's World going to be like without lights? Oof, the city looks so much smoggier without lights. My goodness. Okay. Well, I guess the red lights really didn't want to talk to us. What can I say? I'm just that good at being annoying. Decrease this. Oh. There we go. Got it at exactly the speed limit again. I'm getting good at this. I'm getting good. Sir? I don't know if you've noticed, but that light isn't going to be changing. Okay. Okay. You do you. You probably can sense if it's supposed to be like, you can probably sense if it's supposed to be like a red light or a green light. I don't know the traffic rules for driving in the dark super well. That makes me nervous, but I'm sure it's fine. I kind of just treat every light like it's a stop sign, so we just kind of stop and we see if anyone else has the right of way, and then we go. I did it bad. Nope, I'm doing all of the wrong buttons. Okay. Guess we're doing... I can't park all of a sudden. Hey, the city power has been restored. Just in time. Just in time. Okay, so. Let's get 5 of everything. Yeah, just 5 of everything. Now I'm stocked up on extras. I'm gonna swap that around, just so the crystals can be next to each other. And lock our car. Out of curiosity, how much cash do I have on me? Because my math was off. Oh, thank goodness I don't have that much on me. So my math wasn't that far off. First thing I'm gonna do is go to Burger Shot because I need food. If it's even open. I think it's one more. Always confuses me. I don't think it's open. Oh, it's open. Excuse me?
Hello, ma'am. Welcome to Burger Shot, where we serve murder, not burgers.
Whoever
Can we
is
help you?
able to get
Could I get a meatless combo,
will
please?
be my parent.
Here you go.
We don't
Ew,
serve meatloaf.
what the hell?
Huh?
We don't serve meatloaf.
Meatless. Meatless.
Meatless?
Meatless combo. Yeah.
Meatless?
Yeah, like veggie burger?
I'm itching for crack.
Oh, we don't serve vegetables here, ma'am.
I thought I mean I've gotten a meatless burger from you before, but okay. This is sorry to bother.
One sec. Let me ask the other employee.
Okay.
Guys, do we serve vegetable burgers?
Oh yes.
Now we have meat free.
Yeah.
But she's not. She doesn't want meat free. She
No,
wants.
no, I do
vegetable.
want my meat free. It's called. Oh my god.
You want meat free?
Yeah.
Why didn't you say so,
I
ma'am?
was trying to say so.
So confusing.
I'm so
Right,
sorry.
that's all right, ma'am. Okay, so that'll be $45, ma'am. Let
Okay.
me bring you
Am
up
I
here.
down there, buddy? You be fine?
Who are you talking to?
Be right there, ma'am, and I'll have your meal momentarily.
Thank you. This man is too close. This man is too close. I'm very uncomfortable. Too close, too close.
Ma'am, do you want a milkshake or a soft drink?
Milkshake, please. Milkshakes, always.
Do you care if it's kind of like an old one or?
No, 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 no.
Here you go, ma'am. Thank you for ordering a Burger Shot. Remember, we serve
Thank you.
50% less human meat today.
Okay, thank you. Just let me go grab this. So sorry.
Enjoy.
Meat free. That's what I meant. Thank you. Sorry. Bye-bye.
Farewell, ma'am.
Like shooting people.
I just heard the words shooting people.
Oh, so like if you want to get a business.
Here we go. Banner 291. That's not the right button. This is the right button. And then I've got this over here. Still signs. Red. Coming soon. Now, 3 new colors available. Purple. Oh, I meant to make that one blue. All right, too late. Too late. Not going back now. It's too late. We've gone too far. There we go. Green. Star. Hearts. $25. Blue. And then stone pendant necklace $50. Shop. We absolutely left that up there, I guess. Put the other one here, then we'll be all good. And I guess we won't take down these signs. I don't want to have to put them back up. Put it up. Unless I know I'm gonna be gone for a night cycle or two. In which case I'll take them down or I'll ask somebody else to take them down if I have to run off. What's going on over there? Oh right, I gotta eat! I gotta eat! We are ready. We are ready for a while. Let's go. Excuse me, could I interest you guys in some oddities?
She's great. You should definitely buy stuff from her. Love your hair.
Thank you. I'm looking for something that a cop would like. I don't know
cop?
if you'd. Yeah, an officer.
I don't know if he'd like anything, but we do have stuff like spirit boxes if he wants to try speaking to ghosts, or an EMF reader if he wants to find them. I don't know what kind of person he is. Would he like a voodoo doll, like a crystal, a tarot deck?
I've played Phasmophobia in my apartment before. These look quite familiar.
Yeah.
I don't
We
know.
have our full inventory
I don't
on the
really know
banner.
the guy. I'm just kind of doing a favor, honestly. So I don't really know if he's into like, ghosts and.
So it needs to be like a generic gift almost.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna take a look around.
You're good.
I don't really know.
Having a nice day.
You too.
Did Drea text us back? No. Yellow pages. Yeah, okay. Let's just. That's gonna quit soon. So that's what happens when your head pops. Alright, alright. Excuse me, sir, could I interest you in some oddities?
Some
Oddities?
What kind of oddities?
Well, we've got two real categories. We've got general oddities such as tarot cards, voodoo dolls, stone pendant necklaces, or we've got paranormal detection and protection devices. So things like the spirit box or crosses. Our full inventory is on the banner.
Okay. Thinking.
We also have star charts.
Oops. I won't interrupt your sale, guess. My bad.
You're good.
So you're selling EMF readers, huh?
Yep.
Oh yes, we do.
You know what? I'll take an EMF reader.
All right, this sounds good. That'll be $75 if you could please send it to the Venmo.
All right, hold on.
All right. One EMF.
$75 you said, right?
Yep.
$75. All right. It should have sent.
Thank you so much. Your order's on the tray, ready for pickup.
Ooh. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your day.
I hope you have a great rest of your day and you get all the sales.
I hope so.
Take care.
Bye-bye. Alright, alright. Alright, come on, people, come on. We're fishing for people, fishing for people. Let's go, let's go. I think I recognize him. I think we met. He doesn't talk. How's everyone doing today? Everyone doing good? Damn it. He was almost close enough that I could ask. Damn it. Come on. Get over here. Come on, little fishies. Come on, little fishies. Somebody take my bait. You're moving too fast to take my bait, and I don't believe you talk. Come on, little fishies. Excuse me, sir. Can I interest you in some oddities? Our full inventory is on the banner if you're interested. No. I'm sorry. I hope you find what you're looking for. I'm still awake? Well, welcome back. Hello. We are waiting for the mayor to respond, or the deputy mayor to respond, because she said she'd be a minute, and it's been over an hour, and I texted her, and our head popped. So here we are. Here we are. Let's do my quick checks to see. You're cold? I'm sorry, I find that I only laugh because Portland's experiencing a heat wave right now. Let's see, what is the degrees in Portland right now? It is currently 82 degrees outside. The high is going to be in the 88s, I believe. Tomorrow is going to be 93, and by Sunday it'll be 111 degrees. I wish I was cold. I like the cold. I miss the cold. I do not like the heat. I do not like hot weather. This weekend may kill me. I was actually supposed to be on a set this weekend, but freak the heat, bring the cold. Exactly. Finally, other people who agree with me. I freaking hate summer. Could I interest you in some oddities?
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
What do you got for sale? Let's have a look.
Alright, yeah, our full inventory is available on the banner, but if you have any cuckoo questions, just ask.
Yeah. Well, if you had to buy one item, what item would it be?
I always like
would you
the
guys
voodoo doll.
be looking to play maybe Scuffed Rocket League?
Huh?
I'm good. I'm talking to this woman now.
It's called like bumping cars or whatever.
I'm
we need
good,
two more
but
people, so
thank you.
you know, everyone's just trying to have some fun. You know what I mean? It's okay.
I'm so sorry. Summer's
So
the
sorry
worst.
before.
This is
so
I've always
interrupted.
liked the voodoo doll or tarot deck personally.
Tell you what, I'll pick up a tarot deck.
All right. So that'll be $50 if you could please send it to Venmo. I'll put your order on the tray.
Sure, I'll do that now.
Yeah, no one else understands how much I hate summer. I hate it so much. I am currently at war with the sun. If you see a supervillain has blown up the sun at some point in recent years, that was me. I hope it dies a painful death.
I'll send you a bit extra. Don't worry about it.
Thank you so much.
No worries. You have a good day. Let me just get this.
Your orders are available for pickup on the tray.
Thank you so much. I look forward to looking through these. You take care of yourself. Okay?
Bye. Excuse me, could I interest either of you in some oddities?
Let's see what you got.
Our full inventory is available on the banner, but if you have any Google questions or you can't see it, let me know.
Do you have anything that will cause intense pain to a Bigfoot?
No.
Okay, what about mime repellent?
Mine repellent. Well, we have so holy water. If you are possessed by an evil spirit, that'll get right out of you.
Okay, no, I haven't encountered any evil spirits. Oh, do you have a potion that will make me magically know where my brother is?
No. But we do have a tarot deck, and so you could theoretically read the cards to give you the answer.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
There's an instruction manual in the tarot deck, like a little booklet.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess it couldn't hurt. Yeah, I'll take one of those tarot decks.
All right, thank you very much. That'll be for $50. Could you please send it to a Venmo?
Venmo, yes.
Sweating, hay fever, heat stroke, general illness. Also, I have long hair, and heat is a long hair nightmare. Yes, it is. And I just hate the brightness. I missed a citywide power outage.
Wait,
always
you have
happens.
voodoo dolls for sale?
Yep.
Do they?
Thank you very much. Your order's available for pickup on the tray. Yes, sir.
What's the word? Do they you know, decay or break down or?
No.
You know.
No, not as far as no.
I will take a voodoo doll.
All right, that'll be $100. If you could please send it to the Venmo. Alt.
Okay, so I kind of have a theoretical question about the voodoo doll. Okay, so say if I had a piece of my brother's clothing, his belongings, something like that, blocked his hair, and I put it in the mail, and I mailed it back home, and then my granny took and mailed it right back to me, do you think that would somehow make my brother appear?
I'm not sure. That's just actually there's a possibility, but I don't want to give you any guarantees because that's such a hypothetical. But I could say that might actually work.
Okay, well, you know what? I'll keep that on the back burner, and if everything else fails, then I'll come back and see you. Okay?
All right, so this sounds good. Your order's available for pick up on the tray. Thank you guys so much, and I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Well, thank you. I really hope this helps.
I hope so too.
I want to say something.
Hmm?
And I'm not trying to be too forward. I don't want to be creepy.
Hmm?
But you are literally like the cutest woman in the fucking world, and I really appreciate you.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's it. I'm not trying to be, you know.
Okay. Have a great rest of your day.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right then. Yeah, honestly, the citywide power outage lasted 5 minutes, and my head was popped for the first 2. So, you didn't miss much. Yeah, so here's the thing with me. I do not function in the heat. Once it gets a certain level of heat, my entire body says nope, and I cease to work. I also get migraines, and one of my triggers is bright lights. So if I go out, so I am far more likely to get a migraine during the summer than any other month. So not only does the heat make me feel awful, but the brightness makes me feel awful. I can't think of one thing I really actually like about summer. I really hate summer. Maybe as like a kid, summer was good because you got it off school, but like I very much dislike summer. Winter is my favorite. I'm all here for like a blizzard. Give me a blizzard any day of the week. It's gonna be 110 degrees. We were supposed to film this weekend. I'm on the AD/scripty on a film crew. And when I saw the temperatures, I was like, there's absolutely no way, because we're filming in the middle of the woods we don't even have a bathroom out there, right? Let alone some way to keep us cool. And we're far away from people, and it's going to be, and heat stroke starts becoming a thing at 95 degrees. And heat exhaustion starts becoming a thing at 105 degrees. So 95 heat stroke, 105 heat exhaustion. It was just there was absolutely no way. It was going to be too dangerous. So my producer scheduled a meeting, and I was like, dude, you better be ready to talk about the fact that there's no way in hell we're filming this weekend, because there's no way it's going to be safe. There's absolutely no chance that we can keep the people cool while they're working in makeup and costumes and hauling camera equipment around in the middle of fucking nowhere. There's absolutely no shot. And so, yeah, we canceled, thankfully, so we're postponing that until probably late July. Now that I think about it, that's the second guy who's called us cute today. Interesting. Just that sort of vibe today, huh? That's the sort of energy we're bringing? We're gonna have one of those days again? I don't know what I'm doing. Ignore the sounds coming out of my mouth. They are utter nonsense. Drea? Drea, my dude. Drea, you're great. I really like you. You're awesome. Call me the fuck back. Come on. Come on. I'm fishing for people. I'm fishing for people. Anybody. Anybody. Thank you for manifesting them to buy tarot decks, by the way. I very much appreciate it. Any business I can get. Anybody at all. What's my inventory looking like? I think I'm looking pretty good still. 4, 3. Yeah, we're okay. I mean, we barely sold anything. Cassandra is cute, lol. Had to search the name on here and had to follow. Hey, thanks, I appreciate it, man. Alrighty then. Come on. Anybody at all. Okay, let's make a couple calls. See if people are awake yet. Nope. So that's a no on that. We have that corrections officer who said he'd text us about Red, but I'm still gonna... Nope. Thor. Nope. I think that's everybody who would. And then let's do a quick Brett Maxwell check to see if we are gonna die. Not Brett Maxwell. Alright, we're good. People are really zooming. No, they seem to have a very clear goal in mind, and I know for a fact he works here, so... Oh, maybe they don't. Excuse me, no, okay. Excuse me, could I interest you in some oddities?
Oh, thank you. Appreciate
Okay.
it.
Have a nice day. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Someday my cough will stop. Someday my cough will stop, and I can't think of any more words to replace. But you know the song that I'm implying. And that wasn't even the tune. At this point, I'm making it up as I go along. And at this point, I'm just singing. I'm just talking, and it doesn't work, and it's just a melodic tune, sort of. But someday my cough will stop. Hey, excuse me, sir. Could I interest you in some oddities?
Some what?
Oddities.
What the fuck are they?
This is so. An oddity is a is a strange object. You usually catering towards the paranormal. So
Right.
we have stuff like crystals, a spirit box, Ouija boards, stuff like that.
No thanks.
Okay.
Come with.
No, sorry.
Okay. It's one of those days. It's one of those days. Come on. Alright, what time is it? Maybe I should call her again, but I don't want to bug her. I already sent her that text. Right, I crashed. I don't know how long it's been. I think it's been an hour and a half. Maybe when that's at 1 hour. It's bugging me that she's not calling us back. It's bugging me a lot. It's bugging me because it's been such a long period of time, and she said just give me a minute, so. Alright, until then, come on, come on. Anybody at all. Anybody at all. Give me one moment. I got a message. Ooh. Hold on, I just gotta respond to my sister real fast, and then... nobody's here anyway. Nobody's here anyway. I think it's rude to text during a stream, but still. I gotta respond. I will be a little tired. But you should watch it with us. So that means I definitely can't stay till the end, till tsunami. Excuse me, could I interest you in... Nope. I was just gonna ask if I could interest you in some oddities.
What you got? What's cracking?
All right. Well, our full inventory is listed on the banner, but in general, we've got general oddities such as pterodactyls and crystals, or we have paranormal detection and protection devices like EMF readers and spirit boxes. And you can ask me any questions, or if you can't read the sign for some reason, the banner, then I am more than happy to read it out to you.
You guys do ghost tours? Where do you do ghost tours?
So we will do ghost tours. I have a series of. I'm a paranormal investigator. So I have a series of haunted locations that I've found. Once I get my once I get my business license and I can properly charge people and hire employees and all that jazz, and then the ghost tours will be available. But until then, they are coming soon, unfortunately.
I love spooky stuff. It fascinates me.
Well, then this is the right store for you.
Oh, what? Okay, tell me some cool stories. You got any cool stories?
Yeah.
You see anything crazy?
Let's see. So, one of the locations is the crypt, where there's two ghosts down there. One's named Charleston and one's named Greg. As it turns out, Charleston and Greg knew each other in life. Greg forced Charleston's friend, maybe, Crystal, into a prostitution ring. She's actually a ghost at a different place that we can't go because it's too dangerous. I took some friends there to check it out early on, and one of them got possessed by the ghost of Charleston, so that he could spread his message of fuck Greg. And then we went to the other location for the first time to check it out, and that's where we met Crystal when she possessed another one of the friends. But since then, like, Greg has not possessed anyone. Since then, we know how to keep him at bay now. It's been pretty easy, and also we have things to keep people safe, like we have holy water to reject the spirits and whatnot.
Holy shit. This is awesome. I really want to go on a ghost tour when they're
keep
available.
an eye out. Yeah, keep an eye out for water in the yellow pages, and once they're available, I'll be posting lots of ads.
Oh, hell yeah. That sounds really fun. I want to see a ghost.
Yeah, they are really fun. I've done a couple to test ones, and I think I've got it good. I'm waiting on two guys to do the last to test one, and of course the business license before I can actually do them.
So do you have like a team that you work with, and you guys like go out and ghost hunt?
I don't normally have a team that I work with. I'm usually a solo paranormal investigator. Either I investigate supposedly haunted locations, or more often than not, I get calls about people asking about specific paranormal things. For example, I'm currently waiting for a prisoner to be back at the prison. This is so that I can finish the exorcism we started on him, as he is currently possessed by a demon.
Oh God! Haunted?
Yeah, the prison is very haunted.
Oh Jesus! It's like a. I'm superstitious about getting haunted. But it also fascinates me.
Well, that's why we've got stuff like the holy water and crosses, because like the cross should keep things at bay.
Oh shit! This is fucking cool. I can't wait for you to do the tours. I want to go on a tour when they're available.
Absolutely.
What was your name?
Cass. Cassandra, but Cass.
Cass, nice to meet you. My name's Quimbley.
And nice to meet you.
I'm pretty new to town, so I'm just kind of, getting the lay of the land, seeing what all the fun businesses are.
Yeah, I'm still fairly new myself. I've only been here about a month.
Oh, hell yeah, and you already got a business going?
Yep. I've had a lot of help.
See, I've thought about it. Like, I've had a couple people tell me about these businesses, and I've thought about it. I don't even know what the hell I would do if I had a business.
Yeah.
I'm going to sit down with my notepad and just, like, have a good think.
Well, if you're really into this sort of stuff, then once I could get my business license, I can start hiring tour guides and sales representatives. So if you need a job, again, keep an eye out for when the business license comes through, because then I can start hiring people.
Do you have a phone number?
I do. My phone number's in the yellow pages under Paranormal Investigator.
Hell yeah, let me check this out. Gotta find it. Oh my god, there's so many people in the yellow pages.
Yeah. You can
Holy
also
shit.
just search the yellow pages to make it easier.
Oh, I found you!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Yep.
calling you on accident.
You're okay.
Yep. Whoop.
If you wanted to text me your name so I know how to spell it correctly, then I'll add you as a contact.
Oh, that is a fucking nightmare in the making. Alright.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we were pretty fed up at this point because it was like the 6th night with shootings and people getting lost.
What the fuck are they up to back there? Oh, this interaction was so cute. I really like her. I like her vibe. I think she could be really good to work as a sales representative here.
There we go. That's how you spoke Wembley.
Awesome.
Hell yeah. If I get
Yeah,
into
awesome.
town more, I'll definitely come find you once you're able to hire. This would be such a fun job.
Please do.
I
problem-
wonder if my mom would freak out. He's kind of like superstitious.
Well,
I
we've
feel like
also got religious
he would
objects
laugh.
like holy water and crosses. So if she's superstitious, she'd like stuff like that.
Oh, I don't know. He's very traditional Japanese man. I don't even know if he is religious.
Well, I'm glad to have met you, and I think you, once I can hire. The problem is that since the new mayor was elected, they've changed the process for how to get a business license.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you can only, you have to now have a presentation along with your proposal, and you can only do the presentation slash proposal 1 day a week during one tsunami when the mayor is around, and that was yesterday, and I was unable to get a train ticket, so now I probably have to wait a week. I'm currently waiting to get a call back from the deputy mayor to confirm.
Oh, shit. Well, I guess that's good to know for the future if I ever decide to open a business.
Yeah.
Shit.
They've been making it kind of difficult.
Well, yeah. I feel like sometimes the government likes to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah, jump
apparently
through hoops and shit.
apparently the old mayor, all you had to do was walk up, say, "Here's my business proposal." She'd read it for 5 minutes and go, "Yep, go get your license."
Oh shit.
This is so very different.
Well, I hope you get it. Good luck
I hope
on
so
your proposal presentation.
Thanks. I just need to get on the train in the right time, or have the
Yeah.
Yep.
It's daunting.
Yep. It didn't have pretty good luck, except for when I needed to.
Right? That's the world. That's how the world works. It's like you always get really good luck, and then when you actually need it, it's like, nope.
Mm-hmm.
Suck it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Hello.
What do you guys
Hello. Can I interest you in some oddities?
Hell yeah. What do you do? What are the oddities?
So we our full inventory is available on the banner, but we have general oddities like crystals, tarot decks, and voodoo dolls, and then we also have paranormal detection and protection devices like EMF reader or like a cross.
Oh my god, is this for like ghosts and shit?
Yeah, someday we're also gonna do ghost stores, but I need to wait for my business license to get approved before then.
Oh hell yeah, that is awesome. Oh my god.
Right?
Oh my god. Do you
It's
guys
so
want me to like
fancy,
put an
Nancy.
ad out for you guys or something?
I don't work
tell
here.
everyone?
This is her booth. I was
Oh.
just here chatting because I thought it was really
Oh.
interesting.
I sent it when I first opened up, but I can send out another one.
Yeah, but yeah, I feel you. I do like ads if you look on the Twitter.
What's your
Check 'em
name?
out. Oh, my name is Ginger Ale. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I
nice
see.
to meet you. I'm Quimbley.
Yeah. I'm kind of like a social media influencer, you know?
I see.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Again.
Yeah.
Are you like famous?
Like, soon to be, you know?
You know, like the ladies on like
Right.
the Instagrams that make like all that money.
Yeah, that's what I was doing before I came here. I was like really interested in selling herbal teas and like detox and shit. But then, you know, I was like, well, maybe I'll just go over to Los Santos and try something new.
I mean, it's a beautiful city.
Yeah, it really is. It's so good.
Yeah, it's definitely home by now, but it's got its problems. But have you seen the view on the bridge coming from or to Polito during sunset? It's absolutely
No.
breathtaking.
Oh my god,
yeah.
no. I've never even seen it. I'll have to check it out. Oh.
Is that a
Is that
gunshot?
gunshots? Oh my
Wait,
god.
what?
Was that a gunshot?
It did sound like a gunshot.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, no.
I'm just
quick,
gonna
quick.
What the fuck was that?
Oh my
god.
Ginger, do you see what happened?
Yeah. No,
What
I just heard an
happened?
explosion over that way after a gun.
Alright.
Should we go look?
Oh, I don't.
Or like,
is it safe?
probably not.
I
but,
have
like,
a
imagine the picture we
theory.
could get.
I have a theory.
Yeah.
What?
I'm guessing someone blew up a car by shooting their gun at it.
Oh no.
I bet I'm right. I bet somebody like poured gas on a car or something of the sort. I don't see anything. I don't see anything.
Yeah,
Oh wait, is this it? No, that's just a shitty looking car. Well, didn't make us sell to either of them. But I might get a new employee out of it. I should say remember.
Still get used to the American accents and everyone else's accents.
I love asking them to send me their name so I know how to spell it correctly, because that's partially true and also partially because I don't remember what they just said their name was. And so this is a way that I can learn without being like, what was your name again? Okay. Okay, we're closed.
They probably went to go check out the explosion.
Wait, yeah, no, we're closed. What? Why do I still see? There it is. There it goes. Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Pencil on your arm. That's
Yeah, thank you.
interesting.
I'm a new member of the Rowdy Road.
It's been over an hour since I sent Drea that text message. I don't want to bother her too much. I don't want to be like annoying with the probing, but with the hey, can I talk to you? Hey, can I talk to you? I've already sent 2 things of hey, can I talk to you, because I did the call, and then the vehicle's locked. Yeah, whatever. Do I have a murder meal basket? I do. Okay. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be awake for. So... Let's see, how long has it been since Tsunami? It's been 4 hours. Okay. So, if Denzel comes in during the second half of NA, then he wouldn't be here for another 2. If I want to try playing tonight at all, I have to get some rest, and my sister's going to come over at like 6. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I can stay awake, so... I feel really bad, but I'm gonna call her again. I don't want to. Okay. Then I don't know what else to do. Like, I'm like obviously I'm gonna head up to Polito, but that's not what I meant. I just meant in terms of like contacting her. In terms of like getting this information, because I don't. Yeah, I truly. Grease fry explosion, that's what happened? Jesus. Okay. Okay. Have my speed limit on, I do. Yeah, no, I definitely can't contact her again without being, like, pushy. I think if I decide to go to sleep, which I think the latest I can make myself stay up, unless I can talk to, like, Denzel or Drea about, and they can tell me, like, well, if you can be here by this time, I think 4 would be the absolute latest, because then I could get an hour nap in before my sister comes over, so maybe 2 hours. Yeah, okay. That sucks. But I think if it is 4 and I have not heard back from her, I'm gonna send her a text saying like, hey, unfortunately I have to go to sleep, but here's the list of things I wanted to talk to you about. Hope to see you again sometime soon. And then head back to the apartments and see. Yeah, and see. Oh wait, why was I staying here? It's not a red light, it's a stop sign. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Shut up. I might not try for Nopixel tonight. I think maybe what I do is I don't stream tonight and I give my body a chance to rest and recover, because I'm a wimp and I want to knock this cough out, and to do that I need to let my body rest, and I have not been doing that the past week. So yeah, I might not stream tonight. Maybe that's what I do. Because I just be going off, like, I just be going live in a couple more hours and possibly doing the same thing, and I don't know if I could handle that again. Not right away. I think that'd be a lot. I'm just sort of thinking out loud, so yeah, sorry. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm just sort of working through things and thinking out loud. trying to think if there's any way, but I don't want to be too pushy. Look, I said, yeah, take your time. I did not mean take 3 fucking hours to respond. That's not, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's... Maybe I'll send her that text once I reach Toledo. And I'll just send her a long-ass text. Being like, hey, here's the 3 things I wanted to talk to you about. I think I'm gonna go to bed soon unless I hear back from you. Don't feel pressured to respond. I just, like, you can get back to me at any time. I just mean, like, unless there's something I can do about these today, then I'm gonna go to sleep. So, yeah. Maybe I give her my quote-unquote Discordian email. Yeah, maybe that's what I do. I think that's my only shot. I'll start off by saying, like, hey, sorry to bother you again. I think that's my best shot. So I'll open my booth, start collecting things, send the text, apologize. Yeah, I think that's the best I can do. Alright, we're moving, we're zooming, we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's go, let's freaking go. I'm gonna get at least some of the cryptid plushie designs later today, it sounds like. So I can add those to the presentation when I'm talking about the cryptid plushies and have like a slide that shows like, here's some examples of what those are gonna look like. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I start off with saying, hey, I'm so sorry this is gonna be I'm so sorry to bother you again. I think I'm going to head to bed in probably half an hour-ish. Or probably at the end of this Polito shift. Unless I hear back from you saying there's something we can do about any of these today. Because I've been awake for a very long time, and I should get some sleep. My cat's crawling around, and I don't trust her for a second. Not for a second. She's broken my trust. There she freaking goes. She's gonna step on the keyboard. She's gonna step on the goddamn keyboard. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. Isn't that right, Bast? You're gonna be mean and step on that keyboard? This is the one, like, sort of, like, dick move I always do on the road, just because that section, they all get super slow and it's very unnecessary, and then we're stuck being that slow the rest of the way to Toledo. Oh shoot, I meant to take that turn. I got distracted. You're a chopper. Is everyone okay? Because those are usually EMS. EMS. Yeah, EMS, not EMF. God damn it. God damn it. I sell EMF. They are EMS. Two very different things. Ooh, last red light, I think. Hey there, red light. What's up? What's hanging? Things cool around here? You just sort of hanging out, you chilling? Yeah? Yeah? Maybe we can chill together. Maybe you and I can just hang out for an undisclosed amount of time, you know, talk, share stories, maybe deep personal secrets. Alright, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, bitch. I mean, oh no. Yep, there's the helicopter there. Is that EMS? I mean, it has to be, right? Oh, I'm actually not that late. Clean booths. Ooh. Change banner. Whatever. 291. Alright, and then all my signs are set up. And Polito's always... Oh no. What the fuck? Yeah, remember how I said Polito was dead? I didn't mean Polito was fucking empty. What the hell happened? What is happening? What's happening right now? Is this sort of some Twilight Zone situation? No, there's people over here. What the fuck? Is there just for some reason that the vendors aren't coming up here? Or maybe they're on their way? I don't know. Sorry. To bother you again. Unless I hear from you by the end of this Toledo shift, I think I'm gonna go to, okay, thank goodness, bed, because...
Hey, Cass.
Hey!
Yeah.
I have been...
They're pretty serious about that stuff.
Been
They're holding people hostage.
awake in the city a very long time. Longest I ever have. So, and very tired. Tired. I apologize up front. This is going to be a long message. I'm very tired. I am very tired, and so if but if I hear from you saying we can take care of any of these today, I can stay up. I can stay up a bit. I can stay up. I just I am just gonna text you the summary of the 3 points I wanted to talk with you about real fast. Probably better than having to listen to me stutter through it anyway. One, wanted to inform you that we have 3 new colors of crystals. Just a little thing, wanted to let you know. Two. Which one should we make 2? I had a appointment scheduled with the mayor yesterday, but I was unable to get a train ticket into the city to speak with him to give my resignation. Just wondering if you know what I should do next. Do I wait till the next time he is in his office and schedule one for next week? This is my guess. Or are you guys looking at overflow on a different day? Or you guys are on a different day? Just need to know what my next step is. I'm sorry, you have probably gotten this a lot today. 3. I wanted to hire your company to attend. I wanted to ask about your company's pricing when it comes to creating mock-ups. Mock-ups. For Riddle items. I was thinking about hiring you guys to help me.
Hey Cass, you ever get bored?
Hey.
Come pop down to Witch's Apothecary and we'll help you. We'll
Will
keep you
do.
entertained.
Yeah, I'm just trying to send it to text because I think if I don't hear from a person before the end of this shift, I might go to bed because I've been awake in the city about almost 14 hours. This is so
God dang, Cass.
yeah, I've not slept in 24 hours. I am very tired, but I wanna.
Good God.
I wanna.
Ash, why did I call you Ash? Fuck, sorry. Cass.
You're good. So yeah, I was hoping to speak with either the mayor or the deputy mayor, and so she said she'd call me right back like 3 hours ago. So then I sent her a text saying, hey, just checking in. And since I haven't heard from her, I'm sending her a very long text being like, hey, these are what I wanted to talk to you about. I'm gonna go to bed soon, so just text me your response or let me know. If I hear from you, I can stay up. If I don't hear from you by the end of this Polito shift, no. You know?
Yeah. I think that seems fair enough to me.
Yeah. But thank you for the offer. I'll come hang out after I finish the text.
Yeah. You do your thing.
I was thinking about hiring you guys to help me out with expanding my inventory. I have a couple ideas, but I want to see if it is affordable / you guys have the time. Sorry again for how long this is. I don't want to take up any more of your valuable time, then I have to just wanted to put this
Interesting potions or tonics at
all
all?
out there.
Oh, for
there
no.
Before I
Check out this store.
No problem.
pass out.
You did?
Before I fall.
You have all kinds of cool oddities. Ooh, star charts.
I can be with you in 1 second. I'm just finishing up a very long text that I don't want to have to type out again.
Okay, I understand.
Just wanted to.
Star charts are great though.
Before I
Charts to help you map out and navigate the stars themselves.
Oh wow, yeah, my boss is like really loves like astrology and star stuff.
Here
So
Well,
she would
you'll
love
find
that.
nothing better than this.
soon.
Can I buy one, please?
Business.
Have a great
Absolutely buy one from Cass.
of your
I don't
day.
actually work here. I'm just helping her sell shit apparently.
No. She's a great.
You want to give me a job, Cass?
As soon as I can hire people, I will.
I'm in.
I can.
Cool. I now work
send
at 5
you
places now.
My
Oh my
email
goodness, you're a busy person.
when.
I love the markets. What can I say?
If
Yeah, I work
you
at Smoke on the Water.
would like.
Oh shit! Yeah, I think I applied there too.
Have a great rest of your day.
Oh yeah, it's difficult though, you know.
Yeah, it was.
So
we're
that
limited to
was a
only
monster
10
of a text.
employees.
Okay, I think
Mr.
probably-
Matthias!
Oh, hey, Mr. Rex. Hey.
Hey,
So-
did you get you one of those love potions?
Oh yeah, did you? Yes, please.
I can get you one.
Wait! Before you go, buy a
wait,
star chart, then get a love potion.
Sorry about that.
fine.
Well, what can I get for you?
Could I get one of these star charts? My boss
What?
loves like astrology. and stars.
Absolutely.
I think
Just
she would love
send
this.
$25 to
No,
the
I'm just saying.
Venmo, and I'll put your order on the counter over there.
Thanks.
I got some tarot cards.
Okay.
So you see how it works? See, she's gonna grab her.
Give me 1 moment. I
stuff
seem to
and
have
place
forgotten
it
to
on
take
the
it out of the
counter.
truck, but it's right over here. I'll be right back. I really am tired. Damn. Ah. No. Oh my goodness. Oh, right, it's locked. Okay. 5. And I'll come back for the rest in a moment. So sorry about all the delays.
Thanks, man. So Mr. Rex here, he works for the Witcher Apothecary. Well, look, he makes these things called love potions. And he said if I get
Your
a girl to
order
like, spit in
is
it.
oh,
Thanks.
sorry about all the delays. Your order is ready for pickup on the tray over there. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I hope you have a
man.
great rest of your day.
Oh, so cool. Thank you so much.
Yeah, just let me know if you need anything else.
So look at this, please. This is a Witcher love potion. And he said if I
Be right back. I need to get my inventory to the truck. Okay. Come on. There we go. Pulling over from there. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Alrighty then. Lock. Whew. Yep, my brain's starting to shut down. I'm gonna chug the last of this energy drink. and the water to counter out the dryness it brings for some reason. It's a drink. Why does it make my throat dry? I guess it's the sugar, but I don't know. Seems sketchy to me. Seems sketchy to me. Alright. So we're just gonna chill. We're gonna chill for a little bit, and then I'm gonna head. Oh, I want to check one thing here. Awesome, and now I'm gonna go hang out with them.
I don't know why the pickup's over here. For some reason it is.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, yep. Asher Gray, that's
until
me.
the end of
Fabulous.
the, you know, like when
We hope you enjoy.
Yeah, enjoy.
And always remember, which is apothecary got you down for any of your potion needs.
No problem, man.
So, oh, these are cool looking too.
Yeah,
yeah.
definitely.
Alchemy,
Little
baby.
bottles, nice. Yeah, all right. Thanks, ladies. I appreciate you. Have a good one.
No problem.
No worries.
Later, man.
This
Hey,
is
Cass.
up.
Came to give us a visit.
Yeah.
Hi.
We
So
love to
that I
have you.
could come hang out for a minute.
Oh,
of
yeah,
course
you can.
You come
Have
anytime
you met
want,
Ginger
Cass.
yet, by the way? She might pop back at some point.
Could you say that one more time? I'm sorry.
Have you met Ginger yet? Is my voice going weird?
Your voice was a little weird, but I think it's also my brain is having trouble processing all the information
Okay.
at the moment. Sorry.
That's
I
fine, that's
think
fine.
so. I recognize it in the name Ginger.
Yeah, it's apparently her first day here. And just kind of grabbed her within like 3 hours of her being
Oh,
here.
but wait, is she the influencer?
Yep,
Yep, I've met her.
she's lovely. She should be around here somewhere.
Yeah.
But did she give you any free advertisement yet?
No. As she was
Oh, wait,
offering,
she's
there
doing
was an
advertisement right the fuck now.
explosion.
Oh yeah, the burger shop thing. Look at Ginger Ale doing more advertising.
Good for her.
Nice.
And for the people she's advertising for.
Heck yeah, she's already rocking it.
killing
First day,
it.
and she's getting her name out there. I like it.
Just hanging out, collecting receipts.
Oh, Cass, I need to buy a bunch more things from you, by the way.
Okay.
What's up?
I'm fully stocked if you want to buy something.
Yes, I'm going to before the market closes.
Awesome.
definitely.
This sounds good.
I gave my
I'm
friends one
always
of your
happy for
voodoo
people.
dolls,
Really?
and they loved it.
Yeah. That might be my favorite item. Anytime someone asks for something, I'm like, voodoo doll. And they're
Yeah, it's
like, a
amazing.
little weird, but okay.
No, it's amazing.
And I was
By
like,
the
yeah,
way,
that's a booth.
Benny got back to me.
Oh?
He said, yes, no, absolutely, maybe, possibly.
Oh, nice.
And I
Yeah,
said,
that's
cool, I like all those
What an
answers.
answer.
Yep.
What did you ask him?
I asked him if he shot anything recently.
Oh, I see. I see.
For the record, he's a burger shot employee. Fill in the gap.
Oh, okay.
It's real mystery.
Yeah, I got it.
Different footage.
Yep, real mystery.
Where's Shaggy when we need him?
That's a good
don't
question. Oh, have you guys
Well,
met
Lizzie.
Ralph?
Lizzie was dressed up as Daphne earlier.
Have you
Wait,
guys
what's
met
up?
Ralph?
Ralph?
So, the other day, I met a guy who's first the day was in the city, but I was really confused because I was pretty sure I'd met him the day before because he looked and sounded exactly like Shaggy. Only his name was Ralph, and he even had a very similar backstory to Shaggy. Only again, his name was Ralph, and he has red shoes instead of black shoes.
Oh.
There's a Shaggy imposter in the city somewhere.
Doppelganger.
Huh. Maybe we should. See if Shaggy's awake.
I was gonna say Shaggy.
No,
aware.
trust me, Shaggy is well aware. We did told him. Donnie and I told him, yeah. That one was a while ago, though. Hey, there's Ginger.
Receipts.
Heck yeah. way it goes, man. Calling him up. Let's see if he gets.
Oh, I've already told him about Ralph. He's kind of concerned. Johnny wants him to fight to the death.
Ah, he didn't answer.
Ah.
Well, you see, you've controlled him, but I haven't had my chance yet. The controlling must be shared. Oh, there's Ginger. I love this market, man.
Yeah, Johnny suggested they fight to the death. I suggested over rock, paper, scissors. And Johnny said that this is not middle school.
I mean, if nobody tells them, no one's
I think they should fight for a sandwich.
Yeah, you just gotta let them know. Say, hey, you look stupid when you walk like you have to use the restroom. You should change it. You know?
Oh, fuck. This is definitely grinder talk, I can already tell.
Yeah, and I tell them, your voice
the
box is
fishing
making my
stands
ears
are over
hurt.
there.
Please fix it.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
the
that's
only
how I met
grinder
the
I can
box.
respect is cotton candy.
Oh. Is it because Cotton Candy has good clothing?
Yeah. I mean, he had 15 other people dressed like him, so.
Oh. Wow.
That's actually interpretation, I think. I mean.
Cotton Candy is enough money to buy the comic store right now.
I like her character
apparently.
design a lot. She's
He
really
knows how
cute.
much it's worth and everything.
I mean, I like hers too, but
He
for
wants us to
very
buy
different
it.
reasons.
He wants us to buy it for the anime
like
club, but we
Cecil's
think
as
it's
well.
already being bought.
What? By who?
I don't know.
This guy's, on the other hand,
It's like
looked,
right across from
kind of
Roosters.
familiar.
It'd be perfect.
Yeah. It would. You could have like whatever you do in anime club and then just go across the road to Roosters and get drunk.
What do you mean,
Yeah.
whatever we do at anime club?
I don't know what you do at anime club.
Do you like watch anime and talk about 2D women or something? Is that why you don't like real women?
We cycle our free Crunchyroll subscriptions so that every time we get a new member, we have a new free Crunchyroll subscription for that week.
I see.
Oh shit.
Couldn't you guys like all chip in and like get one?
We could,
together?
but like, you're
free is
thinking
better.
of like paying
Yeah.
versus free.
Right,
If
but
we
like,
just keep adding new members, we'll keep getting free subscriptions over and over and over.
Yeah, but
But,
what
like-
happens when you don't have a new member for that week?
Well, that won't happen because it's the anime club.
What, you always
What if-
find new members?
I mean, yeah, it's a pretty big city, so yeah, probably. And if they're not a fan of anime already, we can like introduce them to anime, you know?
but like, what if anime doesn't make money and then they can't afford to feed the people who make the anime, you know? And then like they stop making anime.
Well, yeah, you see, they're already underpaid animators as it is.
So you know that,
Wagama
and
used
with
to
that
do-
knowledge, you still refuse to pay them.
Well, it's
Yeah,
not
it's a
like
massive
that.
point
We're refusing
there,
to pay Crunchyroll.
Right?
That's
Yeah, this is a
different.
big business and not the. Crunchyroll just puts most of the money in its own pocket and then not distributing it back to
Yeah.
others.
That's
Oh,
why
okay.
most of the animators are underpaid in the first place.
Yeah.
Then why don't you like
Because
buy
the animations
DVDs?
don't make a lot.
Right.
Oh, we buy the manga. That
Oh.
directly supports the
Even
The
better.
artist who makes
The
the manga,
creator
but like,
instead.
what about the
Yeah.
anime?
That's a good point.
That's
It's a good point.
I mean, it
It's
is
usually
the
better to
anime
just
club,
support the manga.
so you don't care about the people who make the animation, but,
But you
do
need
care
the
about the people
you
who
need
make
the
manga.
manga to get the anime.
I
Care
think you
about
should
both.
support
Don't you need
both.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly.
But it's hard to support anime just by watching.
Are
it.
you okay?
Hey, Lola.
Are you alright? That looks like it hurt.
It is a predicament.
I was just making sure your spine was properly aligned.
Oh.
Yes, it is properly aligned. Thank you, Cecil. I appreciate
Yep, well, you're welcome. Be
I
sure
like
to do it
this a
again.
There's a potential customer. Hold.
Ooh,
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
We all swarm.
As we swarm you.
Hello.
No,
Can I interest you in some oddities?
I run the farmer's market. I'm not here to buy anything.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That just means we haven't convinced you hard enough yet.
So wait, you want to buy potions? I hear.
No, I came to sell soap and check in on the farmer's market.
I'm so sorry.
I do.
Numerical
I'm the head
difficulties
of the,
because three
I'm
of
the
us
head
work
of
at
the
the
parks.
apothecary.
I'm the head of the parks and rec department.
Nice to meet you.
Wow.
Nice to meet you. But I
Nice
was
to
You
meet
might
you.
make
I have-
Status.
an apothecary over there, you know.
Big status, huh?
I've seen that. Yeah, I was like, I have a bit of downtime. I'm gonna come sell my soaps up at the market.
We're very
I
keen.
can't wait for you all to
That's all
get
I can
fucking
say.
charged.
Very keen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
apologies
y'all
about
got
that.
your-
We don't get many sales down here.
Y'all got your fucking vendor's licenses?
Yep. I renewed mine
sure.
just early to today.
I really don't care. I don't care if you have them or not. That's a mayor thing. That's not a me thing.
You know, if you're gonna do this, then maybe I could advertise.
We all just bum rushed her. Just
We
immediately.
really did.
Customer!
Everyone go.
Wow.
In bucket.
Banner's literally clean.
I smell money! Commerce!
Quick, get him.
But I can only see ones right on here.
Quick, convince her to open her wallet.
How many people can we have selling at the same time to the same person?
What's really bad is
How much
work
can
for
we
the same
optimize
place. So it's kind of like numerical advantage. Man, if nothing else, at least I'll get the market receipts, you know?
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, after this bank, then bed, unless I hear from the deputy mayor, for which I don't think I will, based off of the contact I've had with her today.
Sorry, I
She's probably a very busy woman, I imagine.
Oh, I'm sure she is.
Here's some holy
I
water.
don't want to take up to too much of her time, so it's fine.
Nachos. I was starving, and you just
Sorry, what did you say, Cass? I was
No,
distracted
I said
by it.
no. I'm sure she is. So yeah, if she's busy, then I'm not. I'm not that important. It's fine.
You
But
interrupted me eating,
Yeah.
and I'm starving.
I wouldn't recommend doing what I used to do when I first started working here at the market and started selling things. Which is when I didn't get my way, I would, for no related reason, just pull out a knife.
yeah,
I
don't
wouldn't
think
stab
I plan
anyone.
on doing that.
No, it's just unrelated, you know? Like, I was just going, hey guys, you want to see this really sharp piece of
Yeah,
metal I have?
it just happens to be there.
Yeah, it's just in my hands, not doing anything with it. It's just there. Although I can't help but think that, like, a lot of meals will get something way more sensitive. The meal was absolutely normal, but there was just one gun on the table.
Oh my god.
It'll be fun. Live, die, live again. Honestly, my life is an Ouroboros.
Hey,
What's up, Lola?
my brain just froze. Hold on.
Okay.
Jeez. Have you seen this?
Seen what?
I want to make sure I'm spelling her name right.
Yes, I got one for free earlier.
They're cute, right? It's
They're so cute. I love them. I got a
So
free
do
fly
I.
bag from them. I love these guys. Fucking
I'm gonna keep
Bahama
it,
Mamas are great.
I know, right? It's so cute.
I do.
Right. Let's buy some more stuff, please.
All right, this sounds good.
Here's your nachos.
Oh, thank you.
I thought they did.
I know you didn't mean to interrupt me eating.
I'll probably read them after. All right, well, what can I get you?
Ooh, hold on. What color crystals do you have?
Oh, well, we just got the 3 new colors. So we've got purple, orange, then the new ones are red, blue, and green.
Ooh, okay.
Hey, a friend.
Can I have? Look, I need a star chart, please.
All right, is
and...
this star chart?
Ooh, a spirit box. Yeah, I'll have
All
those
right.
2, please.
All right, this is star chart and spirit box. So that's 1 to 25.
Yeah. Oh,
Hush, hush.
125. Yeah.
Yeah, just in
Yep.
case, because it's like stuff that the government needs to do. Not
Right.
the city.
No, 5.
Need to do that for a month. I don't
Star
know if that's
chart
business.
and spirit box. Someday I will stop coughing. Someday. I can hope. I can dream. Awesome. Thank you so much. Your order's on the counter.
Thank you.
Yes, that'd be awesome.
I hope you enjoy. I'm glad you enjoy it. I
makes
enjoy
me
it
so
too.
happy.
So.
You're unreal. Like, it's, oh. I wish I had this idea, honestly. It's so good.
Thanks.
Do you know what? If you ever need someone else to work, I would love to work here too.
Yeah, once I can hire people, once I get my business license approved, I'm gonna start hiring people. This is so if people want a job, I'll happily give you a job.
Yeah, I'd love to. I mean, it's just totally me all over, you know, all this stuff. It's just...
Yeah, this is definitely your vibe.
I'll eventually have one of everything, you know?
That's the goal. And we're going to be expanding our inventory or just changing it out to do, so
that's
eventually.
I'll always come back to them, you know? Always come back. It's a fantastic idea. And I'm going to be the first one signed up to that ghost tour, by the way.
Okay, sounds good.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
I appreciate you. I'm so happy. I'm so happy with how excited people are with this. Finish sending that text. Just trying to get things set up. I'm all good to go so that I can take a nap. So that when I'm done here, I can take a nap for as long as I can. Hehehe. Ah, a sweet, sweet nap. Alright. 4 more in-game hours. And then we close. Where was that pilot before? Customer! Ha 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 ha! Hey, King Kitty! What's up? I am tired. Excuse me, could I interest you in some oddities?
Oh, no, I don't believe in any of that crap.
Okay, having a nice day.
Thanks, though. Oh, God.
I'm getting swarmed. I'm talking about them, not me. I will not be getting swarmed. Just going through the summer sale. Nothing's sticking out yet. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, so we're gonna stick it out to the end of the Polito shift, and then unless we hear from Drea, I sent her a very long text. Unless we hear from her before then, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna head home, park my car, make sure everything's safe, go to bed. Because this stream's been going on for 14 hours, and I was, of course, alright, come on. Come on. Yeah, I think I need to take a Nopixel break tonight. I love it, and I get in whenever I can. I think I need to give my body a chance to rest, because I think I've pushed it a little bit too far, which is one of the reasons why the cough is getting worse. And I think it'd be better if I didn't stream tonight, didn't do Nopixel, just step back, got a full night's rest, and then I came back at it again, you know? I think that would be healthier. I think that would be better. So far, I haven't been super happy with my streaming ability during this stream, and I think that's because I don't feel well. So I wanna like do the best experience possible. So I think to get that, I need to take the night off. Aw, poor Noir is gonna be sad to hear that, but.
He's a really good friend of mine. He smokes a lot of fucking weed.
Yeah,
but I gotta take care of my health first, you know. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're moving. We're moving. We're zooming. We're zooming. Yeah, hopefully if I get a full night's rest, I give my body a chance to heal, the cough will be better, I'll have more energy. Yeah, just overall, I think it would be better if I did. Especially since I've got stuff I should try to take care of tonight, or at least get started tonight. So, yeah. Yeah, that's that. Got nothing else to say on the matter. I thought about just doing like a short stream or just seeing if I get into Nopixel, but I think if I do, the way that this has been going, I'm gonna get in again. And I don't, and as great as that would be, I think I need to give my body a chance to rest, because games like to give me the best luck when I feel the worst or when it's the most inconvenient for me. So here we are with our good little bean, our good bean. I've been awake for way more than 24 hours. Oh no. Oh no. Actually maybe exactly 24 hours at this point. Because I think I took like a 1 hour nap and finished around this time yesterday or something like that. Something like that.
Hey Cass, you good?
Hey, yep, I'm good. How about you?
I'm not bad. I'll make sure no one's standing around on their own. No, it can get kind of dull.
Right. Understandable.
No worries.
I'll go sleep. We do a fair bit of violence every now and then.
Oh, are you talking about the petition
Mixed
guy?
Groups. Yeah,
There's been like 6 shootings at Dean's World today and 2 explosions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At Dean's World?
Yeah,
I started
with
militia,
most of the stuff
but,
is at Dean's
I don't
World.
know the legality of that.
The burger shop got blown up.
Yep.
I want to point out it was blown up by the burger shot employees.
Allegedly.
Yeah, I can't control that.
Well, before that, they got shot through their window.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
There was a security guard who's like, I'm gonna protect them, and he may have shot at people, and they went down, and then he dove into the water, and he circled back around, and he came right up to my booth, and he's like, if you need any help, ma'am, just let me know, and I'll come and to take care of the problem. And I'm like,
Right,
No.
so Dean's World is private property, so I can't do anything about that.
Yeah, I was gonna say the blocks have been terrorizing it for like 2 days.
Oh, I can't do shit about the
Hey.
blocks.
Are fucking
what's
insane.
up?
Hello.
Can I interest you in some oddities?
Did you call me an asshole or did you say asshole?
No, I said you look beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Who's
you
this
gotta look
man
over
that
here.
keeps shuffling around? Who is this man?
Listen, I'm just gonna go in the corner to have a
Okay.
Oh.
You know what? Now that you say that I didn't catch his name and I did just sign a piece of paper, I'm kind of slightly worried.
Yeah, especially
I feel like I did get his name, but I don't remember what it is. Michael! It was Michael!
I'm just saying, especially because I don't know about it.
Yeah,
Apparently
he's
there's a
been
petition right now.
walking around for getting signatures for his petition.
Yeah, apparently the sheriff knows about it.
Yeah, I think most of the security stuff would be at Dean's World, he said, and then if it's successful there, add some security stuff up here as well.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there hasn't really been anyone terrorizing it here. It's mostly down by the night market. I'm coming, asshole.
know I've had a run-in with a few gangs up here, but they've been quite respectful, and they're just kind of checking in on their territory, you know?
Yeah, my buddy here got like held at gunpoint by a block, and then the block followed him down to the pier and shot him up, and then
Yeah,
threw him in the water.
Most of the shootings that happen here happen at the parking lot, but that's basically here, you know?
Yeah, we also can't, I mean, the police can barely control the blocks. So.
Yeah, seems like it. Yeah, they didn't even show up.
I remember I just showed up the other day, and I was late because I did drive a little slow because I happened to follow traffic laws. So I showed up kind of late, and my friend was like, Cass, good thing you missed it. There was just a giant shootout.
Yeah, not to mention there's like a bunch of homeless people fighting over the pier as like their turf.
That's the first I'm hearing of that.
Excuse me, sir. Could I interest you in some oddities?
Hey, Cass.
Hey.
Sebastian, we've met before.
Yeah. Right. Sorry.
I'll get some crystals.
Alright, well, we have 5 different colors. We have orange, purple.
One of each.
One of each? Alright. So that's...
I'll love me some crystals.
Alright, so let's see. 25 to the times 5 is... 125, I believe.
Yeah, 125. Let me quickly Venmo you.
Thank you. I will put your order on the tray. Orange, blue, red, green, purple.
In your own time, thank you.
Yep, I'll take as long as I need.
Thank you so much. Your order's on the... Oh, are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, well, your order's on the tray. We're ready for pickup. I hope you enjoy, and thank you for so much.
No problem. I will enjoy.
I don't recognize half the people who are like, hey, and I'm like, ah.
Oh, you did it to me first.
Oh, Dave, don't.
On your phone.
Look at them go. Alright. 2 more hours, I think. Yeah, 2 more hours, because that would be 6.
That's because he's playing Candy Crush, he's not paying for anything, he's playing Candy Crush.
Candy Crush?
Yeah, look at his phone, he's playing Candy Crush.
Let's just go hang out with our apothecary. Are you okay? And they're just being idiots.
Oh,
There once was a ship that set to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy of Tea. The winds blew high, her bow blew down, oh blow, my belly boys blow.
3 days, am I still going?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, let me get the. That's 3 separate potions. Is that any potion? I'm assuming except the love potion.
Everything but the love potion, yeah.
Alright, how about a
How you doing?
Sunshine,
Yeah,
Thunderbolt, and a filter.
Sebastian,
How you doing, Sebastian? Sorry, just in the middle of a sale.
Oh,
What's up? Sorry, how many did you want?
I want to get the
What'd you say?
3 potion deal.
really love
The
sunshine.
Okay, sure.
Sunshine, the Thunderbolt,
Just chillin',
and,
just chillin'. We got a little bit more time to kill.
If you could just win
Unless Drea
$100
calls
for that
us,
number,
and
you
then
can see there,
we gotta go.
and I'll get everything sorted out for you.
But I doubt she will. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I sent her the big text, was just to be like, hey, okay, here's everything I wanted to talk about. Take your time getting back to me, I guess. Yeah. Because that way, like, next time I can wake up, she can be like, yeah, here's what you need to know, or, hey. But one of the things was, crystals. But, because I know she's a big fan of my stall, so I think if I told her there were new crystals, that she'd be interested, that she'd want to know. So my belly was below.
Yeah, some people just don't know how to have fun. Hello, can I buy from
Hello.
you?
Yes, but please do. Well, what can I get you?
What, have you got for
Well, our
me?
full inventory is available right there on the banner. If you can't see it, let me know and I will read it out to you, and I can answer any questions you have.
Yeah, can I have some holy water, please?
Absolutely, that'll be $35.
How much? Sorry. Yeah, I'll buy that, thank you.
Alright, if you could please send it to the Venmo, I'll put your order right there on the counter.
Dave, we're going fishing.
Okay. Yeah, 1 minute, asshole. Okay.
There was a ship that's up to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The wind. Can you tell I'm losing it? Can you tell I'm tired? What gave it away? What gave it away? That I'm sleepy. What gave it away?
How much? Sorry.
This is $35 for the holy water.
I'm going to give you 135.
Okay. Did you want something else on to top of the holy water?
No, it's a tip actually.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Your order's ready for pick up on the table.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, you're so nice, Dave.
Yeah. I've
Thank
got
you
a present
so much.
for you. Some of that on your forehead definitely counts.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me, Drea? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me? Drea, I swear to the gods. Swear to the gods. I know it's a giant wall of text. I know it is. I'm so sorry about that.
Hey, he bought this. Just take it back so you can put it back in stock and keep his money.
Thanks. Oh my gods. Well, I just made a free $135. Ah. Okay. Alright, one more hour. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. It's the final countdown. Can I interest you in some oddities?
Oddities?
Oddities, yep. I think you may need a cough drop.
Do I?
No. Actually, this sounds fine. I just wasn't able to make out what you're saying. I'm so sorry.
I was trying to. Oddities. I'm having trouble fucking pronouncing that word.
Oddities. It's odd itties, but yeah.
Odded.
This is so yeah. If you're interested, yeah.
Card. Oh man, there's all types of shit. Those are some fucking oddities. Yeah. Yo,
Yeah,
what can I do with a spirit box?
Well, so what a spirit box is You use it to communicate to the spirits, so it cycles through radio frequencies and in an incredibly fast pace and produces energy, and then ghosts can use that energy to speak through it, and so the spirit box converts the energy that the ghosts use and produces it in a standardized voice.
So do you have to do the ghost tour to use it?
No. You can use it whenever you want. That's for you. But yeah, we use them on the ghost tour. They won't work if there's not a spirit nearby. But yeah.
Holy shit! Are there many spirits nearby?
Have you seen cars driving themselves and people disappearing and all that jazz?
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Oh,
How would
well,
I know if I saw them if they disappeared?
Well, like, anyway, so yeah, there's all sorts of haunted stuff in this city.
Wait, what?
There's all sorts of haunted
Place is
stuff in
haunted?
this city. This whole city. Only explanation. What can I say? That's the only explanation.
Oh, man. You know, priest?
What?
Like someone who can like compel demons?
I can exorcise the demons, and we also have holy water and crosses. If yours is scared of the supernatural, holy water you can drink in case of demonic possession, or it's a spiritual possession, and it will reject evil forces from your body, or you can flick it on them from afar. Oh, but we also have a cross that is pretty good at keeping most low levels of spirits away.
I don't want to get that. Alright, I'm EMF reader. Alright, let me do an EMF reader in the spirit box.
Okay, that'll be 175. I'll put your order on my counter. If you could send it to the Venmo.
100%.
Okay. EMF reader and a spirit box. That's a good combination. It's a good combination. Good for him. Ha! Can you tell how tired I am?
Alright, dope.
Thank you so much. Your spirit box and EMF reader on the tray. We're ready for pickup. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
No doubt.
Bye-bye. Alright, well, that's about it.
Hey there.
Hey.
So, Bahama Mamas has these Pride shot glasses to celebrate Pride, so I'm going to give you one. There you go.
Thank you.
No problem.
Aww, that's so cute. That's so cute. Well, Drea had her chance, and instead of helping us out, she twatted a rooster's rest competition, so... Alright then, that's about it. That's about it. I don't think we're gonna get any more customers in the 3 in-game minutes. I'm gonna take my signs down because, yeah, it'd be rude to keep them up. Hey, so, I'm gonna
What's up?
head back to the apartments, but I don't remember if I took down my signs at the Dean's World. If there's still up, would you mind taking them down?
We might be packing it. I don't know.
Don't worry about it if you're not heading there. Yep, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I won't be heading
Yeah,
there,
sure
sorry.
thing. Hey, friends.
All right.
Excuse me, Cass.
You going to the apartments then?
Yep.
Can I say something to you, please?
Okay.
You like that? Lightning fast. See those signs? No, you don't.
A kiss from a rose is a great seal
fucking
song.
God.
But trying to quote him just seems wrong. I'd like to get to know you, see what you're about. Tarot cards, aliens, star charts, a lot. So this is me, breaking ground. And I don't care who is around. I just want to say, I think you seem cool. And I'd like to know what's you that makes you, you.
Thank you. That was very sweet.
And that's for you.
Oh no.
See, I've never had that though, you know?
Thank you.
Beautiful.
That was really beautiful. I don't want to lead you on. I'm sort of seeing someone.
She's as dark as me.
That's fine.
In the sunshine.
But,
I'm so sorry. I don't want to
You're
lead
actually
you
flattered
on or
by that, aren't
anything
you?
like that. I'm sorry.
You know what? Fuck it. I will
you miss
actually write you poetry.
100% of your shots you don't take, you know?
That was a beautiful poem, though. I appreciate the sentiment, and it was very sweet.
You're welcome. I'll see you around.
See you around.
Too cute.
Alright, so we're going to the vault?
Good night, guys.
Yeah.
Night.
Good night.
I'm going to bed. Alright, that's it. That's it. It's bedtime. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, fuck, I messed up. Can't open my inventory. My brain's done. My brain is finished. Oof. 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 I feel bad. I feel bad. The entire time he was saying, I was like, oh no. We have Thomas. Sort of. It's complicated. Oh no. I didn't want to lead him on though, so I came right out and said it. Alright. Time to go home. Whew. Okay. Alright. I don't think you guys need to watch me go all the way back to the apartments. I'm not going to do anything that interesting. I'm literally just going to drive back to the apartments. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you off to raid someone now. And I have someone in mind. Let me just make sure they're alive. Just want to make sure. Oh, was it this one? Yep. Okay. Thank you guys all for hanging out with me. I know this stream was a little bit low energy, and I apologize for that. But I really appreciate everybody who came and hung out and chatted or even just lurked. I really appreciate your presence. I hope to see you again sometime soon. But for now, I'm going to get some sleep. I don't think there is going to be a stream tonight, just because I think I need to let myself recover. But yeah, I know exactly who I want to send you over to. All right. Everybody be nice. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah, and like I said, thank you so much. I hope to see you again soon. Here we go. Goodbye.